Brian currently wearing his ski mask and insignia and belt buckle.
Okay.
So, basically took his normal outfit and turned it into a Cobra-ized version.
Okay.
I don't recall what I was wearing. Just my usual stuff, right?
You were gone for unconscious or whatever for the rest of most of this, so yes.
Okay.
I remember leaving slightly early.
Yeah, so you bowed out early. She was, out cold. So she passed out shortly after the obstacle course.
Yeah. I bowed
Oh
out.
yeah, I remember the obstacle course.
Yeah, you bowed out the obstacle course. I bowed out.
I remember completing the obstacle.
Yeah.
Yeah. We completed the obstacle course. We did the first part, and then we were dealing with whatever was on the rooftop.
Mm-hmm.
At that point, once we finished dealing with the rooftop, I said I had to sleep.
We did the rooftop. I went in the first room, figured that, and then we stopped.
Doesn't seem that good. Okay, that's it. Okay.
Oh, it's actually at 5%. Not 0%.
They're doing this thing where they give me, like A number, B number, C number, but they did not give me the map with the corresponding letters on it. So I'm having to read the description. And go, okay, that's that. There we go. Okay. There are 3 doors on the other side of this metal detection security checkpoint. Two to the west. Two to the east, separated by a wall, and one to the south.
You got a preference?
I currently do not.
You know, have what?
Preference. We have 3 doors: south, lower right, upper
I'm
right.
working clockwise and like.
Okay, clockwise. If we're starting with clockwise, that'll be the one in front of you.
Okay.
Okay. Keep doing that.
Because I had to assume we can't see the rest of the map, so...
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So yeah, let's choose. Open that first door.
Okay.
Also, I am so annoyed with my life right now. I lose many days of looking top of the building.
I still don't notice it, so I don't know what I'm looking at.
I am bored.
Ah. They look a little red, yeah.
Oh, are we sneaking? Hold on.
Well, I'm sneaking. I don't know what you're doing.
The door requires a key card.
We didn't steal a key card, did we?
Does the receptionist have a key card? I imagine they have to have a key card to one of these doors, or else how they get behind the desk. All the doors behind the metal detector there.
Yeah.
Point.
Yes, there is a key card.
Now, toss it to her.
Okay. I will use the key card.
Okay.
We did turn it with a little bit of time, so...
Yeah.
I have physical dice, but you know what? Everything is specialized right now, I'm not wanting to deal with it.
Yeah.
What's roll 22?
You have access to this hallway up here.
Alright, I'll start going there.
Okay. Okay, I see that there is a sneak roll.
Google Drive. I'm slowly being driven mad. I remember why I hate laptops now.
The touchpad.
It's push.
I do have another wire DOS in my pack if you want to use it.
I will survive.
Let's say I have.
I am a survivor.
I Actually, I think it's a wireless mouse over there. But
Okay, get to the corner, pull out, we got the hallway of cameras.
it's the hallway of cameras.
Yep.
Okay, no biggie. Hold on. First, yes.
There is a ridiculous number of cameras for this hallway.
What is stealth under?
It's very
Up does here. I'm slow.
Oh, it's random face. One D three.
and see its modifiers.
Alright.
Ah.
I knew it! Roll 20 wants to kill me.
Damn.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Chris. Spell your effort will be in vain.
Well, that's why we're taking point.
Does there look like there's like something
Oh wait, it's not supposed to. We're not net.
along the wall? Like a panel, like an electrical panel somewhere on the wall.
No,
that's
combat
visible
specialized,
when
not-
I like as I'm like peeping around.
So the actual one would be
Hmm.
If you need dice, I have like dice.
Yeah, but my advice is roll the d20 yourself and let roll 20 handle the skill die.
Yeah, and there's die right like this.
Oh, I have dice.
Okay.
I was just like, yeah, I don't like rolling pouches.
Well, you have this little tray you used last time. This little red thing over here.
Okay.
Right
And the thing
there.
he's got, that looks like it has a spray in it.
Nah, it's just a top cover.
Okay.
But
Outside of the cameras themselves,
No panels.
it is a featureless hallway.
Okay.
Just shoot all the cameras.
What does the range of the cameras look like? Like what? Like standing there watching it. Is it a mobile camera? Or does it turn side to side, or is it just positioned in one angle?
I am so confused by these cameras. Why is there so many cameras?
redundancy.
I mean, look at the rest of the map.
Yeah, I see him.
Okay, so
This
this
entire outer hallway is nothing but cameras.
that's what I would like to do. I would like to sneak up on to the cameras one by one, and just pull the cord out, so it looks like it came loose.
I mean, that is an option. Just pointing out, we are in theory. No, this is one of the places where carpet bottom. So okay, I was gonna say, they were bombing this thing into a crater. We don't need to be precise, but yeah. You want to take one side? I can take the other. I don't.
Yeah,
I don't know if that's require a technical role to just unplug the camera.
It's technically the cables could be inside the camera mounting itself, so that way you technically have to remove the camera.
Shitting.
I'm not saying that that's, but in terms of just unplugging it,
Yeah. I mean, you see the thing that's shimmying along, it's got the little cord coming out, plugs in the. And you,
yes, but a lot of the more modern day cameras don't have that at all. Where the
Well,
cable
that's
goes
why I
through
was-
well, that's again, that's up to the GM which type of camera we're dealing
And
with.
that's why I was asking what type of camera type it was.
Okay, so you're peeking, you're taking a look.
Is it the old school CCT cameras? Or is it the newer ones where it's all one unified piece? Or is it like one of the fisheye dome ones?
So it's still, look at the map, it's not fisheye dome.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, it's just Cobra, for all we know. So it's a lens, they attach it to a robotic arm with superior and it's shooting etch a sketch because it's cheaper.
Okay. High was higher tech, low was lower tech. So you're not seeing any dangling cables. It must be in the within the casing attaching to the wall.
Okay, that's fair. What about using a magnet?
The magnet would only work for as long as it's on the camera.
And
Even then, not quite that well, depending on the power of the magnet.
An earth magnet, because I like them. Although I don't like them as
So
much
it's not a rare earth
because they
magnet,
slammed
so
my
it's probably-
finger and they hurt the food.
So if it's not a super rare earth magnet that's like very powerful, you would cause a distortion in the image, but you wouldn't actually do the effect you're looking for. So
So-
being realistic.
What kits do you have on?
I know I took the tech kit.
Do you have a tech kit?
Yeah, we have a limited technology hacking kit that was given to us.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so that's meant for hacking. Okay.
Yeah, so I got the swimming kits.
I know the tech kit was not. I was like, oh.
Yeah. Yeah, so here's our protect kit.
Oh, you have a tech kit?
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, then you can. What level of kit is it?
Limited.
Limited. Okay. Then you can use your tech kit to enhance your Earth magnet. I would need a technology roll.
I think I'm good at that.
You are.
Let's see. I'm not really. No. Okay. 2 up. So that's a 6.
Defense. Yeah.
Okay.
That
That
was-
is a 17.
Hey, if this doesn't work, I've got duct tape.
Okay, there we go. And I'm pretty sure I have bubble gum. And if not, we'll just smush a sandwich on there.
That's what companies duct tape on the ones.
17, sir.
17. Okay. Man, it feels like it's been a while since you've been in this. I need to rip into this handy dandy trip here. Okay. So we'll have to change the sneak music up so this is a bit short. Okay. 17. Okay. You can make yourself a set of rare earth magnets. I would need either a well, how are you wanting to apply them?
I guess put it over where I know the majority of the electronics are. I mean, the wiring and stuff.
Are you wanting to like go up there and place it? Are you wanting to?
Yeah, I wanted to sneak up under the camera.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why I rolled
I
it.
wasn't sure if you wanted to snake eyes it and just like be throwing it at them.
Throwing is a what skill? 'Cause
Depends on what you're throwing.
magnets.
No, I'm just like, because like my throwing star is athletics, but a grenade is targeting. So it really depends on what you're throwing.
In the case, in the case of something as small as that, I'm fine with athletics.
Will we do it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
I'm gonna let him do it because my athletics is not that good.
Okay.
I will make them and then hand them to him and let him know what to do.
How many are you wanting to target in a single roll?
I say we can take our time, right?
Yes, I am not a ninja. So I will do one at a time.
Okay.
At least until I get a feel for it, and then maybe get cocky after that. But
Then you
at least the
can.
first couple he's gonna do one at a time just until he gets feel for the balance.
You have LOS on 5 cameras. Now.
Okay, nice finish, and I'm gonna roll for the first three. And we'll see if I get cocky after that.
It's probably you. Based on that response.
Well, the first one's a natural one. So,
It's one of those days. We shall all suffer collectively.
I
yeah,
don't
the
know.
D10 rolled about average, right? I can't complain about that. It was the D20 rolls over balls. Never, I will tell a story point to reroll that.
Okay.
Okay, so necessarily fix all the fails, but I can fix the one. Oh, that's much better.
For how long?
Oh shit.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Were you re-rolling all of them, or
Oh, I
just
should roll the one.
just the
I re-rolled the first one. The other two are the same number.
first one? Okay.
What the?
I see a Nerf gun. I want to take it out.
I thought you didn't nerf if you pulled on those.
I haven't gone shooting in a while, and I've been stuck debating selling my rifle. So.
Yeah, this is what Chris got me for my birthday.
Yeah, that's the Halo MA40.
Oh, that's their knockoff assault rifle that they did.
Well, they have actual knockoff assault rifle. That's the replica of the Halo assault rifle. Because they have like M16s and AR-15s and stuff also.
No, I was talking about the knockoff assault rifle.
Yeah. Is it
Yeah.
knockoff if it's officially licensed?
No, I guess not.
Okay. You toss your magnets. The one with the gray lines on them were hit properly.
What lines?
Right.
I don't see them.
Oh, you want to wait and see?
Well, no.
I'm in the wrong layer.
Oh, we just missed all of them.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Alright, 3, that's not bad. This is a non-combat roll.
Three remaining with the line of sight.
Yep.
Like, so we can do one at a time?
No, I'm invoking Thrill Seeker because I'm a cocky idiot.
Okay.
I was like, okay, I got 2 out of 3. I don't think I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
In which case, Jobe was like, do you know what you're doing?
Always.
Okay. I got the difficulty for doing all 3 attacks.
That'd be one roll.
Yep, it would be 1 roll.
With the guild bait, if you're awake, and just kind of chucks over her shoulder. Critical!
Okay, bud.
Well, your critical
Another
boat,
magnet.
your critical then will get you me not rolling at a higher difficulty to see if they notice a tiny object going towards the camera. Which is the disadvantage of doing it one at a time. Will give them more and more chances. But no, with that, tech magnet, tech magnet, tech magnet. Except I am on
The wrong layer
the
again.
wrong layer again.
Dun.
Okay.
The fact that there's snake means maybe good news for Brian.
Yeah.
I figured 9:30 I'd give him a call.
No, what the fuck am I saying?
Okay.
See you in a blanket just makes me want to blanket. See her.
Well, I got some in the closet right there for your phone.
No, I want one.
The camera. Yeah. The cameras have been magnetized.
The Nightmare Before Christmas blanket is the smallest. It's like grayish black. That's the second largest. Yeah, there you go.
Okay. So if you'd like, you guys can stealth down this segment of the hallway.
Do we need to reroll stealth or do our stealth previous stuff?
Your previous rolls will count for this segment of the hallway. See, if you're wanting to turn the corner, I will need new ones.
Okay, yeah. Since all these cameras are good, let's roll it in. Roll it in. Shit! Where'd he go? I got it. It jumped out. Is an 18 again, sir.
Okay.
Let's see. This one is. This one.
Okay. Okay, with those rolls, when you go to turn the corner, you will be able to notice and stop in time if you'd like the extra banks of cameras,
Oh, come on!
and it looks like
At this point, do we care about stealth?
on your end of the hallway there.
I mean, we
is
did work so
a door.
hard to stealth over there. I mean, we don't really have to do the magnet trick again.
Yeah, that's fair.
So you want to just try to stealth by the cameras?
Turning back to Foxtown, I'd be like, why don't you stay here till we talk? Just the
I am just as stealthy as you are, thank you.
okay. I'm just saying. So I know in the past stealth hasn't really been your strong suit.
I'm the
stealthier.
literal sniper.
I mean, he's stealthier than the old man here, who's kind of hovering. You know,
I figured we probably told him to be the lookout and left him at the door.
I think he was because he's in mark mode, so it's just one. He's creepy. Watts seeing us, we turn around and he's just
It's
caught up.
up.
He's leaping angel.
Yeah, same idea.
That's fine. I'm okay with that. So yeah, we just stealth down the hall.
Okay. Is that what people are willing to do?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, there is a door right here.
We'll use said key card to get in.
Okay. Hmm.
Oh, importance. Oh, right, so I'm answering the scene. Huh?
Hmm?
I couldn't find my token. I was trying to figure out where I was like, oh, I got left in the corner because I was busy answering your thing and moved my token.
I didn't even have to move my token. I was getting ready to, and I just saw myself appear in the corner.
I'm just proud of myself that I accomplished something that I was driving my
Like her soul's fire really quick.
Yeah, it's the one in the back room.
Yeah, it didn't chirp last night, or at least,
Yeah, it was.
well, when I was in my room sleeping, it didn't. Well, when I was in my room, it didn't chirp.
It did a few times. I went and poked it. You hit the reset button or whatever, and it knocked it off for a while.
Okay, so
I think it started, chirping, not, earlier in the evening around like 8, 9 o'clock.
I just remember when I finally climbed into bed about 2 something, I was just like, in silence.
that. 810, let's do that.
Titan, shut up.
Okay. Okay, so you're gonna use the key card?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. The key card opens the door.
I will go in.
It is. It is rather. It is rather warm in here. The sound of air vent fans hitting your ears as soon as the door opens.
Fan service.
As you see computer banks running wall to wall, floor to ceiling.
Oh, awesome! Is there a place to plug in and get the look in?
Yeah, because you can delete the files from if you can delete files from here, we don't have to go any further.
Yeah.
Okay.
Find out that nothing but hardware firewalls.
Mm.
There's
Okay.
actually no computers in here.
I will need a technology roll or, for some reason, an infiltration roll. One of these is harder than the others.
I recommend technology.
Yeah, I was gonna say
I don't
that.
think we have the hacking kit, so you have the dedicated tools.
Ah.
You want to keep an eye?
I was.
I rolled a 20 and a 4.
Well, sadly, in this game, the crit
I
comes on
know.
the skill die,
I
but
know.
that's still a good roll.
24, sir.
That roll is nothing to see that.
Huzzah.
When you find the beacon at the top, we're going to pull over from the. Okay.
Well, she's doing that. I'm just going to crack the door here just so I get a sense of, what may be going on adjacent to us in case we need to be extra quiet.
Okay. You see a snaking hallway with a door to your immediately to your left.
And the door upwards here. Peek. My left first.
Okay. You see empty conference room.
Good. And peek third.
Okay. One moment.
Tell me, what is this Starship Bridge looking room actually looking at?
Okay. What do your special eyes see? Okay, peeking in, to do this real quick. Okay. Okay, peeking in.
Coil guy.
You will see a number of coil guys. They are. They are looking at the surveillance cameras.
Hush might, look back at the HTV, power line system thing. Okay, that's security room. It's one, it's right at the room to the right adjacent to where you guys are.
Okay, I saw which way you went. Let me see what I see from here.
So yeah, you do you. I'm just keeping an eye out, in case they, get alerted.
Okay.
Theory Foxhound has the other door. So. In theory, nobody sneaks up on us.
Sure, so looks like I will need to retroactively give you some information when you are on that booth.
Oh! I just remembered something. As if a different writer had taken over the book between issues, and
while you were on the roof, sneaking around and chucking the or placing rather
the beacon.
the beacon, the vantage point of the roof gives you a it gave you a larger view of the of the base, including the runway that was mentioned in the briefing.
Yeah, but apparently you're dropping tanks, that's why maybe you need to locate a beacon.
Yeah, and the runway is also another place where you need to put in,
Yeah.
put down a beacon. It's a wide open area, obviously with no cover. However, more importantly, you were able to spy the unmistakable silhouette of a Cobra Rattler stationed on the airstrip. A fake hose tethers this very Rattler aircraft-looking silhouette to the ground, likely with a fuel hose.
And the Rattlers, their A-10 fighter bomber looking thing.
Yes, the
Yeah.
large.
And we have a fighter plane that potentially is either an escape craft or something to be neutralized. Most likely be neutralized because I presume that it's only a one, maybe two-man vehicle like every other vehicle.
Yeah. Maybe next
I'll
time,
have
we know there might be like air ordnance.
Taking this A-10.
Can we probably request a rocket launcher?
Yes, you roll, when you roll requisitions, you roll the rocket launcher.
I'm using points now, but yes.
Well, it was the requisitions
Yeah.
phase, you go, I want a rocket launcher. Now, you are not trained in a rocket launcher, I don't believe.
No, not me specifically, but somebody in the group.
I mean, I'm trained in everything.
So there, that would work.
I think that would fall under,
I also technically have an anti-material rifle.
I think that would technically fall under Brian's qualifications.
Okay. But either way, I mean, I don't mind, like, because I think, like, last time I had, like, 3 slots available.
That's you have points left over, yeah.
I don't mind using those to help, to help give somebody a rocket.
Hey now, I have the anti-material rifle. It's okay.
It's almost as good.
I mean,
Brian has the gun that shoots fireballs too, so.
that's right. But his doesn't ignore armor like mine does.
I mean, it could. It hasn't taken that, but
True.
not that we need that in this case, because it's still got a fuel tank connected to it. We just need a match.
Actually, pretty hard to ignite that thing.
In the real world, yes. We're in an action movie.
What was the question?
She was asking about the rocket launcher.
Yeah, but there was you mentioned the action movie thing. What prompted that?
He was saying, he's like, he has an anti-material rifle, and she's like, we need a rocket launcher. It's like, yeah, that's great for next time. Right now, it's on the field, there's a hose, we just need a match.
I made the comment of,
And it's hard to ignite jet fuel or gasoline, because the poster show that.
Okay.
It's like, yes, I know in the real world it's hard to do that, but we're in an action movie.
Things are a lot easier in make-believe land.
I just gotta look at it sideways and it explodes.
Kaboom!
yeah, I didn't know what director was Michael Bay.
You didn't know we're Michael Bay fanatics are out here.
You know, I would have killed for Michael Bay's G.I. Joe.
Actually, I'll give you that. Like, if there's anything that Michael Bay should have directed, it would have been
I
G.I.
mean, I enjoyed the G.I. Joe movies, Snake Eyes aside.
I'm with you. I'm with you because I for one, I love Michael Bay. I can think of only like maybe 2 or 3 movies of his I didn't like, and that's
Those
'cause
I think were his earlier ones when he was trying something different.
yeah, they didn't have explosions in them. But the ones where he's being like extra campy and there's like, oh, the car hit the fire hydrant, explosion.
Anything post-rock.
Yeah, I'm just like this is my
It's like he got exposed to rock, then he learned.
yeah.
That's like,
He
he made
made
the rock.
explosions.
So they made the rock, and he was like, oh, okay, so this is what people want.
And thus for a star was born.
Like people want, helicopter porn, military porn, and explosions.
Explosions, yes. That's why I think Transformers did so well
Yeah.
until they like took out
Until
the
they lost the
explosions.
thread.
Yeah. Other than that, oh yeah, that's another series we're gonna have to watch because I didn't watch them all.
I haven't either. I stopped after the second one, and I was like,
Well,
I already see the direction this is going. It is going to go off the plot, away from what it makes Transformers, and no amount of explosions or Megan Fox will save this.
but that's okay.
Well, that's okay. The third one has no Megan Fox, but it has great army guy.
Yeah. So we
The army guy
have
gets an army guy.
the Lord of the Rings series.
I can appreciate that, but Megan Fox plus actual Transformers plotline with Michael Bay's.
Yes, we have Lord of the Rings series, Riddick series,
No, we're not watching Lord of the Rings.
No, she wants to.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
doing that as a separate thing.
and
Or she was finally getting around to watching the extended cuts.
and the
Yeah, that's fair.
Transformer movies.
Well, I own the Transformers movies on Amazon, so
Okay.
so you can't find them anywhere else. I have all of them.
All right, awesome.
Well, everything except Rise of the Beast. I need to get that one next time I go.
Yeah, I think that one's not. No, I think
That one's on Paramount right now.
I was gonna say yeah. I was like I remember seeing it.
It's on streaming. I'm just saying
Yeah.
if the others fall off streaming. I have all of them except that one at this point.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, because I didn't realize I had missed so many. Well, I missed like what 2?
You saw the first 3?
I saw.
See the
Because
one.
of the 3, I remember the first original 3 I missed, and then I missed one of the.
I know you saw the second one, but you saw it with us.
Yeah. So maybe it was the 3rd one I missed.
Okay.
What's the one where they were trying to bring the planet?
That's the third one.
Okay, yeah. I saw that scene because the thing was dying,
Yeah.
and it took over Optimus Prime, right?
That's
No.
the later one.
Okay, then I don't know.
That's the end of the 4th one, beginning of the 5th one. Something like that.
Okay. And then I saw one of the Mark Wahlberg ones.
Mark Wahlberg is in 4 and 5.
Yeah, I didn't know he had 2 movies.
He's in
I only
2.
knew of the one. And then there's what's her face? Little hot toddler.
That's the reboot. That's Bumblebee and
Okay, yeah, Bumblebee. And then I saw Rise of the Beast.
yeah. And then Bumblebee Rise of the Beast are a separate timeline.
Okay. I did like John Cena though.
Yeah, John Cena was again best part of the movie, smartest person in the whole damn multiverse at this point of Transformer movies. Their name is Decepticon. Why are we trusting deception? It's in the name. Why are we trusting them?
Because people are special.
Well, his general's response wasn't bad. It was, flawed, but at least he was acknowledging, like, oh yeah, no, I'm not trusting them as far as I can throw them. But, they're giving us tech, so as long as they're giving us tech, we're at least going to let them dick around and then, be ready to put a bullet in their head when they turn on us. Because we don't realize that our bullets don't work on them yet. It's the 80s. It's like, okay, you're at least acknowledging that you're going to get stabbed in the back.
Like you're prepared for it.
You just were underprepared.
Yeah.
Which, so you didn't know what you were dealing with. I can,
Yeah.
If you see that, you've reported it.
Yep.
Just so you know, to purge to hack in and start the purge, it will take you 10 minutes.
This is why we're on Overwatch.
But yeah, well, I will sit here and do the purge. Unless
If you got 10 minutes, you want to see if there's anything else useful in there while you're waiting
Yeah,
for the rainbow
yeah.
wheel?
Oh, this is 10 minutes of her actively.
Oh, it's not waiting for the progress bar.
and Brian could have helped out.
It's actively typing. Okay.
Oh, that's Shane. I was gonna ask Sabaka. No idea what he's doing. It's paying attention.
Yeah, no,
Is there a way,
that.
like, as I'm typing, am I noticing, like, anything that could be potentially useful? So that way, after I'm finished doing what I'm finished doing, I can go back for those files? Or is it just like, no? Like, I just seem to catch it as I'm like, I go to this one folder, da-da-da, but I notice, like, in this folder, there's, like, secret organizations we work with. But I'm continuing on
What
with
was
the
your
task.
what was
Over
your,
Commander's plans for world domination.
what was your original hacking roll?
24.
Okay. Okay. I will.
Most recent list of shell companies. Tax returns, 99. Don't go with that one.
That
Fake information.
that conference room, by the way, while I said it was empty and devoid of people, there were things on the desk.
Oh, I got some files.
Okay. And
Okay, in that case, what I'm going to do...
Well, I was going to say, if you want...
One second.
sorry.
There is a computer file listed as Blood of the Emperor.
Can I flag that for my brain to come back for later?
If you remember, yes.
Yeah, Blood of the Emperor. I'm writing this down.
Okay. I'm sorry, go on.
Okay, so what I'm going to do then is... So I can keep listening for that door. I'm going to go back to the conference room and leave the conference room door open, so if the other door opens, I'll have a chance of hearing it.
Okay. Okay, good thought.
And then start looking at the documents that are left on the conference room table.
I was going to say, Subaka's right there. Just send him to the second door.
Well, you see, if Sabaka's watching the door, if somebody opens it, they're going to see a dog there. Whereas what I'm doing, I can quietly close mine before they come around the corner and let you guys know on the radio to hide.
Okay, I got you.
Okay.
Because if they see Sabaka, shit's going to start.
And Foxen and Sabaka are on Overwatch, yeah.
In the room with her,
Yeah.
since there's no hiding at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like the fact that there's a door between them means they have a chance to get out of the room into the hallway or something if they want to hide.
Nah,
Because I don't
there is
think
no
there's-
hiding. There is armor-piercing rounds to their face.
There's no door to this room right here, correct?
The door to the we don't.
That's a wall.
Yeah, we didn't have
Okay,
the
I couldn't
Yeah,
tell.
Looking at the
because-
map, we know there's a door on the other side, but the characters don't.
Yeah, use the bank of servers.
I couldn't tell only because of the name tag for
I
Eric
want to
and my
shoot
character was like.
Whoever designed this map from an architectural standpoint, because
Yeah.
where they put some of these doors,
Yeah, you noticed that too, right?
I want
it is laid out like
Yeah.
it is laid out like a game map, not a actual building map.
I know the rationale is supposed to be secure.
And I will give them that. It is secure. It's also,
But technically, if you think about it, it's not very secure because we came in from up here, right?
Yeah, you use a key card to get through the door.
There's a door here.
yeah, say there's one pathway.
This all have hallways. But like
Yeah.
this has cameras, but right here, if
And
they
say
just-
there's one path that is camera free in theory.
yeah, like they could
technically
literally
two paths.
just come in here. That's what we should have done.
Now,
we
we
should have gone counterclockwise.
Well, you picked, and we don't know what's in those rooms, so there might be guys or something in there.
That's fair, but it's probably easier to take down guys than sleep past cameras.
Depends on the guys.
Yeah, that's
I
fair.
mean, these guys have been semi-durable.
Yeah, that's super fair.
They're not like worryingly durable, but they don't go down in one punch. Well, maybe one punch from you. So apparently you can, punch them and strip them of their entire identity in less than 6 seconds. Your punch also involves taking their clothes off on the return.
Like, how did you do that? No, I just did.
It's like I punched him in the throat, grabbed the zipper, and then when I was retaking my stance, all of his clothes came off like it was a breakaway tracksuit.
I do like how the class abilities have some of that, over the topness.
Yes.
to
Well,
them.
their class abilities do.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Over here, it's being played simple.
And you also have an incredible amount
Of
of
expertise or
skill.
advantage to life. I don't play the simple my ass.
I mean, it is played simple compared to stopgap, stopgag, flash mob mentality, and just rip your clothes off.
Okay, that's fair.
But
I'm just an expert in my terrain.
and
If it
very
can be long enough, my terrain becomes the world.
And I am arguably the most broken class in the game. You don't hear from Ranger very often anymore.
But you can cover ground like nobody's business.
That's it. I go from A to B very quickly.
He goes A to B very quickly. I'm horrible in this area to fear me, I have become God.
I'm just saying, like, of all the classes, and you and I agreed on this when we looked at it, it's like, of all the classes, mine is the shittiest.
Are you gonna catch it if I toss it?
Oh, I'm afraid about that.
Computer, maybe?
I'm afraid about that computer now. Damn.
At least
How about Wayne? Not Wayne.
I'm just gonna turn on like,
Because I don't even get damage buffs, I just exist.
I'm just so
I'm hoping
high.
there's going to be a subclass at some point.
I knew where subclass that makes more sense for me. Yeah.
Concerning you looking at Poetry, there is a lot of information here, and I'm going to explain the rationale here. I'm going
There's
to
somebody preparing for a meeting or something.
I'm going to explain the rationale here because this assumes the entire party is looking through this. Because you're one person, I'm going to magnify the time taken. However, you can, if you want to take increased difficulty, you can decrease that time that you're receiving.
What skill would I be looking?
You would be looking at and because I'm going to be modifying it, so I'm just going to say it verbatim. It's a difficulty 10, alertness, culture, or streetwise. It will, because you're a singular person, it will take you 30 minutes. However, for every increase of 5, you can decrease it by 10 minutes to a minimum of 10. Actually, no, it assumes the party is 4.
Yeah, party of
Okay,
course.
so I'll say
A
40.
fire team.
Yeah. So
A real one.
uh,
A fucking real one.
so I'll say 40 minutes then, but still same thing. Base difficulty 10. For every 5, you knock off 10 minutes to a minimum of 10.
Instead of like flipping through, it's just like paper scatter. There's like file folders. What am I looking at? Just from a like looking at the table glance type.
kind of what you're about to do is like, Oh, this looks potentially useful. All stacked into a paper.
Well, that was the
Fold it
the thought was
and put it
like,
away.
because like they're in folders, I could be reading labels instead of the entire document, which would help in theory speed it up.
It's conference room. It's Freight's conference room notes, so I'm assuming paper,
Yeah.
flexi paper.
Yeah, that sounds like loose documents versus in something organized.
Okay. If you're gonna do it like that, you can collect it, but merely reading it as you are will gain you no tangible benefits aside from having it.
So what I would like to do, and
Release
I don't know
the
how you would
button.
represent this, what I'd like to do is he's going to be trying to speed read while she is working. And when she gives him the ding, he's just grabbing whatever, whatever's left.
Okay.
And I will.
Well, speed reading and stuff like that would be a part of the increased difficulty.
Well, I understand that. I'm explaining what I am attempting to do. So I
He's
think
reading it, but as he's reading it, he's collecting it. And at a certain point, stop.
no, it's I am glancing through. It's like, okay, does this look useful? Does this look useful? And I'm doing that for how long it takes her to hack.
Okay.
If I have something useful, I will bag it. If it doesn't look useful, I will leave it. But when she tells me she is done with the hack, whatever I have not looked at, I am just grabbing.
Okay, that sounds like then it would still be following the
Well, you're one
the time.
Yeah,
to
it's the same idea of what they're talking about. I'm just explaining. It's like, if I didn't read it, I will be still grabbing it for later.
Okay.
It is not being left behind.
Right. No paper left box.
Okay. Okay, that conceptually is not a problem. That would still kind of falls to how
I'm going
How
to
fast are you winning
shoot for
speed?
for a 1 increase for a DC 15.
okay.
And I'm going to do it streetwise.
Okay, that would be
Because
the-
apparently, this all teaches me how to run a crane and read quickly.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like the other invention that mentioned the crane did not have streetwise as a valid thing. Again, whoever writes these things,
Needs to be consistent.
yeah. Maybe it's the model of crane. I don't know. If you ask, you'll make something up, but I don't know. Okay. Okay, then yeah, then feel free to roll with the increased difficulty.
Yep. I almost just broke my neck, but yeah.
It's nothing new then.
You trying to tear up my shoes? What are you doing to my shoes?
I doesn't buy your shoes.
Well, it's probably sticking them.
You're actually getting where you're doing my shoes. Are you just sticking your nose in my shoe and then moving it around?
Yep. He has a foot fetish, I'm very sure of it.
I think he just has a smell fetish.
Well, I say foot fetish because he likes to lick people's toes. Shannon made the mistake of taking her socks off. He was like, "Oh, you have the meats," and so she put her socks back on.
I'm actually going to go for the DC 20,
Okay. No.
and I'm spending the resource point I got for the last level up to get taken up.
Okay.
I feel like I did good, guys.
But with the keys is good.
I should have swung higher. That's a 19 on the die.
That's one die. Okay.
I don't know if I beat the DC by ridiculous, I could shave a little bit more time off.
And you said you went for two.
Yeah, I went for the DC 20, so I kind of did half.
Okay. And you what? And you rolled a 19.
On the die, I rolled the skill die.
Oh, okay.
That's what I was saying, I should have swung higher because I rolled a 19 on the die on a DC 20. That's what I was asking, going, like, I don't know if I beat it by like a lot, so I didn't shave the two that's off.
I do have a metric for. It's not double because that's insane, but yeah.
Okay, I didn't beat it by crazy.
Okay, then that's not crazy enough. Okay.
Somehow he forget the document flipping through and going, and then he's flipping through realizing that I don't recall this coming up in new training, but I feel like I'm reading faster than, or processing faster than I should. Okay, whatever.
Maybe
Okay.
just did wrong.
Yeah, and that's given what he does, writing off as a journal. I was like, I didn't know runner's high applied to reading. Okay.
Okay.
As his eyes were just like.
Okay. Once your 10 minutes are up, in terms of for your hacking, you are
Running away from the GM.
I was teasing my dog.
you are through you are through getting past the security, and you have now implemented the cleaning virus. So while you're done with that,
I want to go back to Blooded Emperor.
in the Blood of the Emperor, okay.
It's okay. I just came here to clean off all the junk files.
This is the one better. For like 10 minutes before this place becomes gone.
Okay.
And they'll wonder why.
It
Before they
is
become bloody gore.
Most
it is multiple pages. It'll take you 10-ish minutes to actually read to understand
Oh,
what it
perfect.
is you're looking at.
I don't want to read it.
You know, read it.
Just
I
let's
wanna-
copy it.
Yeah, I want to copy and take it.
Oh,
We're taking all their data before we burn it all down.
Yeah.
We're ready to
Okay.
clean up so the other system runs faster, so we can steal their data.
okay. Then
We're stealing their stuff, man.
in which case you can yes, you can copy over. Your copying over doesn't take very long. In which case you're completing at the 10-minute marker. You need 10 more minutes to
Also, good weekend.
finish reading. Unless you just want to gather everything over.
Also, again, when she tells me she is done, I'm just grabbing and going.
We can put them in my book bag and take them with us. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. This thing that he mutilated. The
Yeah.
tail, legs, ears, arms.
It's become a potato.
What is it that Venom said? Like a turd on the wind. That's what it is.
Okay. So are you informing Freestyle that
Yeah,
your
that's
job
what's the
complete?
deal.
Okay.
To let
So-
you know that I was
Okay,
done.
so again, whatever he has not sorted through, he is just grabbing, sticking in his pack, and going.
Okay. In which case, you have partially read through security procedures and such. What I will do then, to read through part of it. The next kill challenge on the island, you guys will have one up on because you partially read.
Still, before you do that,
Yeah.
a skill challenge.
Okay.
Before you start handing out bonuses, presuming we can make it outside safely, you can finish reading. It's just, I'm not.
Oh yeah, I can't get the bonuses listed here until
Yeah,
completely reading all
so
of it.
the one up on the next skill challenge is in addition to whatever that's going to actually do, or is that the place where if I finish?
It's gonna be an either or thing because I was looking at this as giving you partial benefit.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. Hang on to that as an option. We get a skill up on the next challenge. But if I can get outside and finish this, then we can still get whatever the actual benefit is.
Okay.
Because his intentions is where, on a looser clock, is so like I can't finish
Yeah,
reading this right this second. But I think once we get outside the building, you can finish.
I just want to give you some kind of benefit for
Which I can appreciate.
yeah.
I'm just saying, it's like if this is applying to the whole island,
Which is what it sounds like.
then in theory, once we get outside the building and I can sit down on the grass for a second, I can finish reading and
Okay. Okay.
I just gave time off, and then I can just hand out the remaining pages and we split it among the rest of us and finish it in a few minutes. I'm just making sure to take it with us so we can do that.
Yeah. Is there anything else you guys would like to do then at the garrison base as your primary objective?
As I double check the HTB mission objective list, in theory, we have done everything in this building we need to do. I blow it up.
Your primary objectives are beacon, which you've done, implant the virus, which you've done.
Is there any listed secondary objectives that we were given that would apply to this building? I don't believe so. I want to say those were two.
There are no listed secondary objectives.
That's
So just doing this, that was it,
in
right?
terms of this building.
Yeah,
We have a few more beacons we need to find.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I mean,
So yes, it sounds like exfiltrate, and then we can just go back the way we came. If we want to be nice, we could pull the fire alarm so the troopers don't get bombed, but that's if we're just being nice.
Ah!
So if we're blowing up the jet, the fire alarm's going to go off anyway. And we can like, still blame it on the jet.
Yeah, she has a disdain for Cobra members, so she doesn't really care.
Okay. So we will slip back out the way we came. If you want to prep a charge so that we can set off that fuel line,
Oh, yeah.
since that's a tech roll,
On it.
Well,
I can finish reading the papers while you're doing it.
well, that would involve going to the Radley strip.
Yeah, which is one of the places we have to plan a beacon anyway.
It is, but I mean, you'd have to travel to it.
Wait, I'm not disputing. I'm just saying, while, when we get there, while she is setting up, making the charge to take out the Rattler, and Eric can do Overwatch, I can finish reading, and then we can actually do the, the Rattler and the, airstrip beacon and all that. I'm outlining a plan.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like, I found these documents, I need to finish reading them so they seem relevant to what we're doing, but I can be doing that while you're setting up stuff.
That is a dirty 20.
And Ranger, can take point on getting us to the airstrip. We're gonna be like, fuck you. It's like, what? That is literally your job.
No, I gave thumbs up.
You get thumbs up and look at your face and like, fuck you.
I'm like, tired.
Okay, that was entirely. It's like, what did I do? I thought I was, I'm trying to share spotlight because it's like literally your job.
No, you are good.
Okay. Okay, there's part of me wishes they would I don't even, it's a PDF, I don't know, make links instead of just bookmark stuff. I
To
mean,
actually make links in a PDF takes so much extra effort and time. They'll never do it.
it's,
We know we have a trumpet player with us today.
okay. Okay. Cool. So it's just being, okay, so that's, okay, gotcha. Okay, so no, I don't know why you phrasing shit like that to me, confusing my ass. Okay, there we go.
That's exactly why they're doing it that way. It's really confusing.
Okay, let's see if we can do another thing. Okay, to cross the, cross space to the runway, it is, it's going to be rather difficult due to it largely being, well, open and clear. That being said, as mentioned, your ranger here is very good at his job. The appropriate skills would be alertness, athletics, deception, infiltration, or technology with the idea of using your kit to partially disrupt like surveillance and such.
And that's a group thing?
Yeah, all these are assumed to be group things.
Okay, so obviously I can roll athletics. I imagine Sierra wants to roll deception, possibly?
And it's my highest skill.
Yeah, and you have all sorts of things. If you can't roll lower than a 9 or whatever on it.
I think, was it a 9 or 10? A 9. You were right.
I
It was
think
9.
yeah, I think it was like nines and below counts as tens.
failed.
Well, can you put the number in the?
How did you fail?
Live.
I rolled the 5 and a 1. 1 on the power. On
Oh,
the
remember, it doesn't matter. It can't roll lower than a.
Oh yeah, that's right. So well, that still brings me up to 10 with the 1 on the D6.
Okay.
I don't know if that counts as an auto fail.
Hang on.
No, you only fumble if you roll 1 on a d20.
No, yeah.
Okay.
You only crit if you roll max on your skill die.
Okay, good.
Double checking because I know you have set up for this.
I didn't see anything.
Well, for one thing, you can spend a be a hero all way for deception was seen. Reroll a skill die on deception infiltration and take the new result. You can just do that.
Oh, okay.
That's on the skill die, not the d20.
Okay, that's fine. That brings me up into a 16.
Okay.
Okay.
And we have yeah. Whenever you roll a social skill test, you treat a DC a 9 or less of a 10.
Okay.
Okay. So what's your actual number then?
16.
Okay, you rolled a 16.
Yeah.
Okay.
17 for me.
17.
Hey, we found Brian.
And were you taking that extra time to finish the reading?
Once we got to where we were.
Okay. Hey, Buff Doctor.
What do we have?
We got everybody.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna have to.
He is physically present. We're not sure about mentally. He was promised cake and is fading because there's no cake.
I need sugar and caffeine when there's no sugar.
There's sugar. Well, there's alcohol. There's juice over there.
Oh, I'm fine. I just need more caffeine.
There's tea you can make that has caffeine in it.
There's no soda?
I don't drink soda.
I know, I didn't know if anyone brought any. That's all.
Tristan brought enough for Tristan. Well, that's not how it works. Since Tristan's on his own, so it's like, okay, I bring 2 cans for each day I'm here, and
Yeah. And Lenny's only allowed soda for like special occasions, or if we go to Mom's house and she has it, and she gives it to me. But other than that, I don't bring soda in the house. It's tea, water, milk, and juice. Although I might have to add coffee to the list, but
Caffeine?
yeah, not for me.
for Lynn.
For Lynn,
Oh, she need coffee.
she wants it. She has $200 playable money.
So just gonna spend it on drugs?
No, that she will be getting from Grandma Jackie, and she wants to use it to buy a Keurig to buy coffee.
That
the high
is
school
literally
thing.
the most egregious. This is the most egregious expenditure of money that I've ever heard a teenager make.
I feel like that you probably heard a lot worse than somebody buying a Keurig. Seeing as
Most of
Keurigs
the
are
time
kind
I
of
just
like
hear about
not
kids
like
buying-
inexpensive now.
Maybe they buy like drugs or guns.
Is that the one
You
that's
said what?
to cover the jungle mission?
It's the same plan, it's just an older version.
Oh.
I heard what you
It's an
said
older
there.
piece of art.
I mean, a lot of kids I see, they get money, back in my day, they just buy cigarettes or.
Yeah, that's the rather.
Lynn is very smart with her money, so long as it's not in a bank account and she doesn't have access to buy Roblox.
So she's investing into a $200 addiction that will follow her for the rest of her life.
No. It's not $200. She has $200 she can spend to buy.
That's it. Keurig is like
Well, that money's-
30, 40.
Yeah, they're like inexpensive now. When they first come out, yeah, you were spending like $100 and something
And
dollars.
that's what I remember.
Yeah, but now they're like maybe $40, maybe $50.
Good point.
Once she gets hooked, that 200 is gonna be gone.
Now she's not really good at saving her money. Like she could go and buy it now, but she wants to wait until she gets the $200 in hand, so she'll have more money.
Keurig's the gateway to Starbucks.
And I have to roll a
She likes Starbucks too. Yeah, she's liked coffee before. She's had it before when Maria was here. Maria left us, and I stopped letting her have
Given the role
coffee.
of the door and the fact that you plugged it, it's just a matter of time.
Okay, I was drinking kind of the same one.
Yeah.
Those
Yeah,
are
as far as the role is also organizing it and
Yeah, once we get
the
to
Canadian
the field where we have a moment to like hide behind a tree or something, I'll finish while she's putting together the bomb.
Okay.
You took G8 out the center, you don't decide.
Yeah, for some reason I don't like the edges, so I'll probably clean up the bowl tomorrow.
Some people got the pet thing for the top,
Yeah.
so whiskers touch the side, and it's like kind of a turn.
Lynn,
Let's
is
see.
Lynn right
He's
there?
a fucking
Yeah,
dog.
Lynn's right there next to Sierra.
I'm not buying him a pet food.
What sort of drink do you want?
Okay? I like
Hey!
don't be such a man.
Wait, Brian, are you coming over here to take my life?
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Could you pick up Monster? Oh, pay you back with PayPal.
She likes sweet tea,
I'll be
Brian.
right there with the movie money.
They don't have orange juice.
People don't have to juice.
They don't have apple juice.
It's in the render queue.
That is true. But to be fair, I was basically broke.
Oh no, I know why. That was more of a ripping reminder than a.
Yeah. Okay. Looking at
I
this.
think you're good for it.
Okay. You're. Oh, sorry. Is there any other question with Brian that needs to be? Okay.
Oh, no,
Um,
I'm pretty sure that's about it.
Okay, Brian. Just to catch you up, you guys are heading to the Rattler Strip. Rather, the airstrip that's Rattler on it. That's and I believe maybe not the final. I'll need to read the checklist real quick. The final, if not the penultimate place to
I think it's the penultimate because this would be our fourth.
to place the beacon. Because there's a rattler spotted when they were on the roof. Plan is to basically blow the fuel line. Okay. So you Freestyle's wanting to
Well, I want to play it out here.
read the book. I will say this: when you guys get to the strip, because it takes a number of minutes to get across the field. Your guys' approach was slowed a bit due to needing to take measures to avoid security. But you were able to get there. However, when you get there, there are overseer techs in the process of delatching the fuel line.
Okay. That means I get to fly out of here?
Yeah. Now they're in the process of doing this. Do you want to stop them? Do you want to, since they're already in the middle of going through the procedure, do you want to let them finish?
I think.
So if we stop them, it's going to be revealing our presence. So
Well, because they can radio. Like, how many people are on the target?
There are let's see. There are five techs, four of which are delatching the heavy cable, and the other at the cutoff valve.
All right.
I
The
can
ones
guarantee
that-
one that is.
So the one that's like at the latch, the rest of them are facing him, right? Like they're facing one way, and he's behind, he's not in their line of vision.
Four of them are facing the Rattler because they are manipulating the latches and such.
So they're facing him.
the connection point. Their backs are towards you guys and towards him.
That's what I want to know. I want to go do that maneuver and steal the uniform.
Okay.
And I just rolled my finesse, right?
it's a brawling attack. So yeah,
Yeah.
I can double check. You can double check. It's on your sheet.
Yeah, that's what
I think it's under takedown or give me that.
I think it's takedown.
Because
It's a takedown and I'll take that because I'll take that comes after a takedown where you spend a free action to change into what the target is wearing and to bind the body. So yeah, you want takedown for what you want take for dropping them.
I believe the last time we did this, it was a free action to bind and a free action to take close.
You were doing these two separate. Yeah.
So I need to make two separate rolls.
No, it takes two free actions to take the uniform and tie them up.
Okay.
You
Okay.
still have to make the finesse roll to sneak attack roll.
I got you.
I do believe there are a threat limit.
For takedown.
For yeah.
Sneak attack, make that damage using both hands, make an arm, might, or finesse against the toughness of a living target who is surprised and not in combat, unaware of your presence.
yeah.
If you are successful, the target's threat level is no higher than your level. You deal no damage, but inflict the restraint condition on them and knock them unconscious for 1d4 minutes. If you miss or if you succeed, but the target's threat level is higher than your level, you will grapple them instead.
Okay. Because I thought there was a threat limiter on it.
Yeah. So they only are knocking unconscious if they are weaker than if they are level 6, CR6 or lower.
Nat 20. Oh, not nat 20. Sorry. Dirty 20.
Okay.
15-5.
Okay.
That's it. If they are CR6 or hot, if they are above CR6, and it's if they are grappled, then you have to choke them out the old-fashioned way, and then you get to apply sneak attack.
You judo chop the person unconscious.
And then I magically Sailor Moon his clothes on.
Okay.
Hopefully I can signal to one of them to come grab this guy. You want me to roll a d4 or you want to roll a d4?
Oh, for the time, you can roll.
Let me see what might happen if I roll. I lost it. That's right. Oh, I would roll a 3 anyway, so that's cool. Alright, and they're unhooking the plane, right?
Therefore, or unhooking the fuel line from the plane.
Is somebody in the plane?
I take it by sound. You were using alertness when you were crossing the field. Okay. In that case, in answer to her question, you would have noticed the two-person crew chatting with some people on the perimeter with coffee. Meaning that they're basically doing a little bit of lollygagging before going to the plane.
Okay.
So at the moment, there is no one in the plane. However, the pilot crew is likely at this point walking towards the plane, and they're probably not moving with any kind of urgency because they don't know.
Okay. Alright, they're walking within vision of the 4 people unlinking the fuel line.
It's within their line of sight, whether they're paying attention enough to really acknowledge them as a concern.
Okay, so in which case, if somebody wants to intercept the pilots and knock them out, why?
Okay, you get my shoes on. I think my shoes are still in.
I would be him since I'm reading.
Buck Doctor is also here.
There's Buck Doctor.
Yeah, so
What about
Buck
shooting
Doctor.
Somebody needs to intercept the pilot before they get through.
It's
Yeah.
a pilot crew of 2. It's a pilot in there.
So yeah, you're Buck Doctor, and we have
Because the
Lockdown,
people that
so-
the pilots were talking to are gone now, right?
Well, I mean, they're in the general area. They're on the edge of the of the airstrip because they're part of like emergency response crew and stuff like that.
Okay. But they're not really paying attention to us.
Not particularly. I mean, like a lot of noise goes off when we get there.
Okay, so quietly. Let's do this quietly, you two.
Well, I have a suppressed anti-material rifle. I like the collateral.
And in which case, the 4 that, like, after they take the pilots down, the 4 that are unleashing the plane, I would like to go, hey guys, I just saw something over here. Come take a look at it so you can tell me that what I'm seeing is real and not like quote unquote a mythical animal. Like pretty much something died in the bush over here, come take a look at it.
Go ahead.
Type of thing. And that way we can take the rest of them out. That's my, but I'll wait till after they take out the pilots.
Okay.
I guess somebody'd have to roll for Brian, right?
I don't know. Sometimes he's able to roll, sometimes he isn't.
I mean, if Brian is wanting to do something.
Because I don't think I can get across the tarmac to the second pilot, right? Or
Well, the two crew members for the Rattler are walking next to each other because they're going to the same.
yeah, but I know he's about to do something to one. Can you do something to both of them or no?
I'm asking David if I can shoot an anti-material rifle to collateral shot to two of them.
Well, do you have two attacks?
No.
There's only one attack.
I only have one attack. I'm the ranger. I'm not a fighter.
I only have one attack.
And you're a rogue.
Yeah.
If you want to use a story point, I'll let the attack count for both as you as you blow through them or something.
Yeah, that is kind of the intent. I have an anti-armor, anti-tank, suppressed.
Okay, yeah, I just wanted to make sure it was quiet. I was like, wait, that sounds like it makes a loud noise. So what we are not trying to do. Okay, if it's suppressed, it probably makes like a pew, pew, right? A small
If you want to go by action movie stuff logic, yes. We're going to go with that because it's better for the situation.
Okay, good.
If you want to use a story point, you can do some collateral movement.
It's up to y'all.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Cool, so I have a D8, I aim up to a D12. I'm wanting to do the max damage with the rifle do, so that drops me down by 3. So I go back to a D6. I'm surprising them.
Can I?
I'm in my favorite in the correct terrain for this.
Yep.
So my damage will be 4.
Okay.
I ignore their armor.
Can I assist him in giving him an up?
Well, if he's doing this while you're going to the
Well-
remaining 4 crew, then
My remaining 4 crew that I'm going to is after the pilots have been taken out. 'Cause that way I can lure them off to the side and then everybody else can help me take out. Because I can't take out, I can only do 1 at a time. I can't take out 4 at the same time. So that way I can go, hey, you guys can help me take the rest of these guys out.
well, I mean, they aren't near you. You have to you can shout across the
I don't want to shout.
across the runway. Give them that 150.
Oh, I guess I could do one thing. I guess I can move into their line of vision on my way to the 4 guys and point at the ground so that when people point down, you stop and look down. That way they stop walking, and he's not hitting a moving target.
Make a deception roll.
Great. That is another dirty 20. 17 and a 3.
Okay, that's higher than the cleverness. So okay, they are distracted. You have an edge.
Okay then. Doesn't do anything.
Okay.
So I'll be shooting this with a D6 because I'm at D12 and I'm shooting this 3 down. So yeah, D6. So for the
Even with my edge, you're down to a D6.
Well, your
edge is advantage.
Oh, okay, got you. I will get it down.
And I'm down to a D6 from a D12 because I am doing 4 damage.
I got you.
Whatever I hit, it's going to be dead, unless it's a boss.
Remember your sneak attack?
That's what I'm including. Otherwise, it'll be 3 damage.
The fact is, when you know what flavor of monster you want.
I will take any and every. Does not matter to me. As long as it's not
He's in
rehab.
chat, so he can hear you.
Try not to hear both.
I didn't want to interrupt the session.
No. I said you can hear. By he can hear you, I meant you can hear.
Right, but that means Eric is talking.
Yeah,
and
but
not
David
interrupting.
still stopped to chat to put it in the chat, so
Right.
they still interrupted gaming.
Like, he was trying not to interrupt, not that he succeeded.
Either way, though, I am shooting them. They're distracted, which gives me edge. I'm shooting at specialized. I'm doing this. I cannot convince David that Subaka who would be sitting next to me, would provide me assistance to give me a second edge, which would become a stop. Can I?
I mean, if you can explain to me how.
I can help. I can help with this.
You've already done the.
No, I'm talking about giving him like
the explanation.
yeah. So sometimes tighten braces for me so that like when I'm like leaning over to do something, he gets up under, so he's like an added like don't fall and break your neck type of thing. So with these
Actually, thank you for reminding me about that. Because doesn't bracing also provide a bonus?
I think it's for auto.
That's all they're doing out of the fire.
so Sabaka could be helping him
I'm
brace
pretty sure there's
the
another
gun.
effective bracing.
I think it only affects bursts.
Opening game.
So technically, you can brace a gun and get a benefit from having
Bracing.
the bracing for automatic. It's just bracing for automatic tends to be a requirement.
You can brace yourself for an automatic weapons kickback as a move action. Bracing grants an up one shift when attacking multiple targets with a ranged weapon. So it's more for the cone.
Yeah, it's for multi-target
But
attack.
it doesn't say it's only that. It says that it's generally used for bracing.
It says the follow-up says provides a 1-up when you multi-target attack.
No?
Yeah, that's what you literally just read.
I read that as something else.
Page 194. If you're wanting to read it, I will also copy it over. If it's bad formatting.
Bracing. Yeah, they're just mentioning that you're bracing for automatic weapons kickback as a move action. It doesn't say that bracing is only for an automatic weapon.
Well, yes, but if you read how
They
they want
follow-up
to
says
apply.
bracing grants a 1-shift up when attacking multiple targets with a ranged weapon.
Okay, the multiple targets part is
Yeah.
different because
It's
you technically hit multiple targets when it's supposed to run.
yeah.
So, by that argument, I can brace in a rocket launcher that's not automatic.
I'd say any attack that has the multiple targets property. Yeah.
Well, multiple targets and AoE are different properties.
I understand that. I'm saying this looks like it applies to the multiple targets property.
Okay, either way, it doesn't matter. So, what matters is what this does. Okay, I guess I critical. Can I just...
You want to know your damage?
I mean, it's a sniper rifle. I don't have any other options. How much do you want the vehicle to explode by?
Because put ran into the pilot, it's not the vehicle.
I mean, at this point, the bullet can go places.
Goes through there, ricochets off, goes to the...
Because I would feel wrong doing 8 damage to someone.
Oh, I don't blame it. And you've already hit the 2 targets that you hit. You have hit.
Yeah, the story point. It's
So yeah, I guess carry it through the vehicle.
So I guess I'm just
If
hitting.
anything, that makes it gives it a lead. So even though they disconnected the hose, she can still do what she needs to do.
Sure. I would like to have the critical where I blow through the 2 of them already. With enough force that I did hit the vehicle for this same 4 damage.
Okay. Okay.
Why does the plane not have enough HP for this?
Playing as speak for that.
Yeah, so it's B.
It doesn't have its armor.
And probably still got,
It has a hopeful.
yeah, it probably has 5 or 6 hit points. To be my guess.
Why? See, you want to come back over here for more patient thing.
Okay. You have punctured a hole into the vehicle.
I actually wanted to know how. Oh, low HP it has left.
You did 4 damage, was it?
Yes.
Oh, I was off by 1 minute. So,
Oh, these poor guys, though. That is the one thing I do know for a fact. These poor people.
it was at 5 HP.
Oh, it is 9 HP? It's not that bad. I thought it was like a lot of the vehicles we run into where it only has like 5 to 6 HP.
Well, a Rattler is a threat level 9 vehicle.
So, they expect it to have to take a few bucks.
Okay. I apologize, Brian. I feel like I've been ignoring the buff doctor. Is the buff doctor willing to do anything?
I'm fine with people doing what they need to do until like I get there. I'm coming down route, whatever route this is, 10, I suppose.
Okay.
So I'll be there. I'll be there in about 5 minutes. So I mean, I
Okay.
can.
In that case,
study it.
then, Jailbait, the pilots are down as they can get.
Okay. I'm
Uh,
gonna need to replicate that pick again. I don't know why you're laughing. Because I can only take out one. Brian can only take out one. You can only take out one, and he's over there reading. So.
And that is, and that assumes I can even hit.
Hold up. Are they all? You said they're working on the Rattler, right?
Specifically, they were decoupling the line, making sure that the fuel port's sealed and the exterior plating.
So they're all in a line along the Rattler.
Well, they're grouped in like 2 pair that are. You have kind of 2 on the left helping, 2 on the right helping. They're grouped around the line.
They're grouped around the line.
Yeah.
Against the side of the Rattler.
Oh, you're
and
right,
effectively aligned.
Yeah, if you're depending on how you're looking, yes, it's a line.
I have a different idea with that critical though. But no, too late.
I mean, if somebody has a better idea to take all 4 of you guys out, I'm all ears.
Yeah, you just want me to say the number story point.
Now
They're in a line.
They're in a line. I mean, yeah. Just don't try to work in combat. This is just we're in a narrative situation right now.
Oh,
The intent is not for story points to be used for line attacks.
but it's so convenient. And then use more uses for story points.
I know only 2 left, so we've been using them.
That's true. You should probably hold on to it.
Okay, well, what do people suggest?
That's the problem. I mean, damage to plane.
Well, we still got, what, 6 people?
Or
We got 4, and then there's 2 standing off to the side.
Well, I mean, the emergency crew's like over there.
Yeah.
Not really.
they're not actually
really,
near the plane.
Yeah.
And we don't have to worry
Should we
about
just,
at this point, because there is a sizable hole in the planes, making their lives harder. They're not going to pay too much attention to us just planting the beacon and making sure that this plane can't take off. At this point, the plane ain't going to take off.
yeah, but the 4
can't
guys
fulfill.
fueling the plane might realize that the pilots aren't.
Oh, that's why you move quickly in the next round, get rid of deal with the rest of them.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's 4 of them. Who's helping me deal with the 4 guys? That's what I was asking. I can only deal with 1 at a
Buff
time.
Doctor can shoot, but Buff Doctor's weapon's not quiet.
Yeah. So,
I'm in theory waist deep in paperwork, so I
Yeah.
can't help you.
so that's what I'm
And I
saying.
can only
That's
Well-
our issue.
Well, the thing is that they're still working on the kill line.
Well, they were finishing when I noticed the pilots.
They were finishing up.
Yeah.
And the pilots were heading over because the sign table was.
Now, like
okay,
I said,
they're-
I can lead them
We should be
away.
finishing up now. Then we need the board.
Yeah.
then I would think our best bet is going to be either spending another story point so that I do the not line attack,
Yeah.
or we ignore them. The plane can't take off because it can't hold fuel now. And sure, they'll be alerted, but they're not going to be alerted by the time that we plant the beacon, because we just need to plant the beacon at the runway.
Yeah.
We're at the runway. So we can just plant the beacon and move on. They wonder what's happened. They then see bloody mess, or whatever equates to an ancient material rifle for the person's body. Insert Geneva checklist here. Then, at that point, we're already done with all of our objectives. Plane comes in, bombs everything. There's no reason for us to be silent. In fact, our job is technically done.
I'm very prideful in the fact that we were able to do this all so far undetected.
Well, again, we're doing it undetected for a bombing run, so
Yeah.
he's right. The plane is in theory neutralized for the bombing run.
Alright, well, that's fine.
So if you guys just want to plant the beacon and slip back out, which you can in theory do because you're right up in
Yeah,
there.
I'll just drop the beacon and
You can also plant the charge while you're over there, since we did take the time to make a charge, take out the plane.
Yeah, so I'll drop the
And
charge,
you're in a Cobra uniform at this point, so they're not going to question you being over there.
drop the beacon, and then
Okay, so
Yeah.
okay, I really about a charge.
Yeah, in theory, Sierra was supposed to be making a bomb.
yeah, I
the
rolled
plane.
for it.
No, I get that. I just want to confirm that it's gonna you're using the bomb.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And with the crew of this plane not being available anymore, it's no longer a threat to said bomber.
Appropriately setting the charge to try to mess up the Rattler as best you can with it is going to be a infiltration or technology check to successfully plant.
Let's see, 22.
22. Okay.
Yeah, 22.
Okay, you're able to plant. Okay. Take
No, he goes to his room.
I thought you got to stop.
No, well, if
He's exhausted his chances.
we had noticed before Brian, not then yes.
go.
It only works if Brian
No.
lets us know this. Or anybody.
You already know who it is.
Shane, go to your room.
He's not barking, so I don't think so. You can't see Brian. He just started barking.
He can tell, but I think it's just too many people in one space for him, and that's why.
Yeah.
Well, he's barking because he heard a noise.
Well, no, because he's normally not this bad. Again, I think it's just too many people in the space.
He gets overwhelmed.
It's like, let's alert. People are here.
Oh, man, we lost Buff Doctor. He's got from the call.
No, the call flash says the person is in front of us.
Hello. Are you staying?
Yes. Awesome. No, don't die. You conveniently got the one I like the most too. I just like pick one I don't care.
It was the only one that it's the only one that wasn't all like
Here you
low
go,
sugar,
right?
low carbs, whatever. I'm like, dude, you're drinking Monster, obviously.
And I can slip past it.
There you go.
There you
Do
go.
you need this part for your dice or whatever? Or you good?
I don't have dice. It's G.I. Joe. If I roll real dice, I might actually succeed.
Would you want that guy?
That's kind of a requirement.
Well, I have dice.
You said put this where?
Would you want that guy? I painted him for you.
I'm almost tempted to see what it would possibly look like in the end, but sure.
I would like to see Buff Doctor actually succeed at something. So
Yeah, I got, look,
If it's not medicine, I'm not winning.
I got tons of dice for you right here.
I'm not saying part of the character is fail.
now we had to see you succeed at something.
I succeed at medicine.
It has to be more than medicine.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Technically, when it comes to targeting, I'm basically on par with and see half of the room, just my dice on. That's it.
I'm pretty sure you technically have 4 dice in everyone.
Yeah, 1d20 plus 10 at max.
Yeah.
Well, no, not. I mean your raw skill. What are your raw skill?
For targeting?
Yeah.
1d10 plus 6. 1d6. I feel like I'm all powerful most.
You need 1d20 plus 1d6?
Yeah, sorry, yeah, 1d20.
I say you and Eric have the highest targeting in the party.
Yeah.
I actually have the highest things. I went
Yeah.
to a 1d8.
Yeah, so yeah, you're our marksman.
Can't set myself, can't tell based on, how things go. But
If you're looking for plates, they're over here.
I guess now that we have cake, we all have to do something that is obligatory for every year of
What's that?
the song.
Oh no.
No,
Sorry.
that song has anything feet to it?
And we're on stream right now, so can't
Oh,
play it.
good.
Oh, that's right.
Demonetized!
how was I? Then we'll do the other one.
Well, what's the other one?
Or he's like, oh,
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
I mean, you
People
guys
dying
need to see-
everywhere, up the street and down the stairs. Happy birthday.
Yes, they're more than welcome to it.
Happy birthday.
I don't believe in doing birthday songs for anybody over the age of 18.
You know, speaking of birthday songs, I do like how Next Generation got around it. They translated it to Klingon and sung it in Klingon. It's like, what? These aren't the words.
It's like there. Same thing.
Is this sound in the Happy Birthday song? No? Okay.
But you're welcome.
I kind of wish they gave me a map with the strip.
No, because then you would be able to deny my, not line attacks.
You know,
Where is it?
I do, please.
I
Thank
knew
you.
everybody was taking at least one slice out of obligation if nothing else.
And thank you for.
I forget one of us tourists have to celebrate our birthdays.
Hmm.
Shannon would have been here, but I told her she was an Aries, so she doesn't count. We can't celebrate an Aries' birthday.
Well, it makes me feel at least sad and a little bit better that we didn't celebrate mine.
Mm,
I was planning on trying to do that, but I was like, I need to figure out how to get together to do something.
yeah, I think if you would have said, hey guys, we could do something for my birthday, the boys would be like, cool.
Nah, I said I'm just gonna go be a hermit for my birthday, guys. And you're like, cool.
Yeah, you're an adult. We don't do birthday plans around here.
Or if we do, it's, hey, I'm doing this, you guys want to come with?
Yeah, yeah. So your birthday plans are on you. That's how we do it around here.
That is perfectly fine. I just found it funny, like, hey guys, I'm gonna go be a hermit. Unless you guys want to do something. It's like, cool, go be a hermit.
Yeah.
That's
You
it.
said, hey guys, I want to do XYZ for my birthday. Anybody interested? Then give you a completely different answer.
Oh, for sure.
So if you leave with that, then we're going to say, oh, he probably actually wants to go home.
Yeah.
That's
I'm a
some
hermit.
people do.
I will exist no matter what. Y'all have to drag me out.
Yeah, we're not the drag you out type of part.
I need to drag myself out before I can even drag it up.
I think the most I might drag you out, be like, hey guys, come sit in the house with me. And that's about it.
Some bitch who in the Founding main manuals decided to change their art at the last minute.
It's not the last minute. We still got a week's time before anybody picks
It's the last minute because I sent you the other one. You're like, no, good, that's perfect, we're done.
Oh, well, yeah.
And then you're like, oh no, now I've got this completely bitch and a half to feature, add feature.
And my defense, it's only because I was editing my story, and that's why. But
Well, you may have to change that because I may not be able to do this.
that's okay. Like I said, I could just say that she has antlers, and we just call it a day. And she's not pictured in the pictures. I'm okay with that.
It's,
Go back to your room.
let's see, the
He's gonna have a baby.
fourth
Right,
spot.
go
Yeah,
back
Brian,
to your room.
Brian gave nobody forks. He gave everybody cake and no fork.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Did you buy forks like she asked you, or
Did you ask him?
No, I didn't ask him. I said somebody set a reminder so that I could.
I explicitly told you? And you're like, yeah, okay. Picked up your phone.
I
And
thought that was to remind him about the cake. I don't know. So 5 o'clock, and I was like, oh, I don't know. I thought it was about the cake. That's what I messaged him about was the cake.
It's okay, we're heathens, you know.
Yeah, I don't mind eating with my hands. I can do that, but
As much shit as I get for, you know, eating chicken wings with fork. You know. Dude, I don't like getting my fingers shit.
All right, toddler.
Really? Because most toddlers I know want.
All the toddlers I've known and have raised and babysat do not like getting their hands dirty. Baby Michael didn't like it. Maya doesn't. Serena doesn't. Lamb doesn't. They don't like getting their hands dirty.
thank you.
You've never gone to a Chuck E. Cheese, have you?
Yeah, I have. I used to take Lynn all the time, but they still didn't like Sunny, formerly known as Kaylee, didn't like getting her hands dirty. Like it was a thing. My cousin's son didn't like getting his hands
There's a
dirty.
gross feeling that comes with it.
I'll say.
She was like only a few months old, and I gave her a lollipop. And the moment it dripped onto her hand, she freaked out until I cleaned it, and freaked out that I wiped it with the wipe until I had to come back with the paper towel and dry it. So, the day and age of kids being okay with being dirty, I think, is over. Even Maya doesn't like getting dirty.
So in the, not saying, to quote Boondocks, you know, about like when it came to, did you ever go to Chuck E. Cheese? Quote Boondocks, did I just catch you having fun? I'm like, no, that was. It was
I'm
no
talking
Chuck E. Cheese.
about now.
Oh, now?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, still doesn't work.
I came out one time for Lynn's birthday, twice for Lynn's birthday. We came to Chuck E. Cheese.
Was it Chuck E. Cheese?
Yeah, that, when she was growing up, that's where we had it. It was the cheapest place to take her.
Chuck E. Cheese is cheap.
Yeah.
It's expensive as fuck.
So, what are you buying at Chuck E. Cheese that's expensive?
That's my question.
Yeah.
Is it expensive?
No, I maybe spent $50 on
Jesus
5 kids and 2 adults.
How expensive that is?
No, for 5 kids and 2 adults that included 20 tokens a piece. That's not expensive.
I still have so many.
We have severely different upbringings.
It's
anyway,
like for a lot of people, usually you'd expect it to be more than that.
Yeah,
You keep saying stuff like that, and then you're like, how did you look rich?
I did go with it. It's not expensive.
Even for Chuck E. Cheese, you're rich.
So, so you're playing the bomb. You're
In the
reading.
weekend,
Yes, you want to talk about the-
Okay, so you're playing the bomb, and then you're playing the beacon.
I'm gonna plant the beacon first and then the bomb.
Okay.
Yeah. That way, if I do get caught planting one or the other, like one. We want the bigger milk, definitely.
Better, fine. You want
It is all on you to not ruin our perfect stealth mission.
I
Here,
can't make no promises. I'm out in this field alone.
me or her, because I will absolutely not.
outside she's in uniform, so that helps.
Hmm?
Okay. Okay, you find the beacon, you find the charge. Okay, da-da. And you're still wanting to get the people away and not,
No.
and not, okay.
They're Cobras. They're terrorists. I think Darwin take them over perfectly fine.
Okay. Check. Yes. Okay. You guys make clear, and you send the signal to the beacons within. Why did they phrase it as a carpet bombing earlier?
Probably what it is.
You know,
Not
Okay.
they're very precise carpet bombing.
You activate the beacons. Within seconds of the powerful white beams of light piercing the sky.
so they satellite strike it
Yeah.
with a laser.
Why?
Well, now the beacons make more sense.
Yes and no. The reason why I say no is because they're using a satellite to target these. When a satellite would be able to target us with no problem to begin with.
Using modern technology, yes. Using cinematic movie technology, this is the type of plot point of movie action.
I get it. But
You're right.
they used the dialogue of carpet bombing earlier because that's why I used it.
This is literally what Tristan said earlier. It's like suddenly, it's like the writers changed, and they didn't take the time, or the editor didn't care enough to make sure everything was stitched together properly.
He said, "Oh, that's not cool. That's just G.I. Joe. Orbital lasers."
Why you never bomb something with lasers?
I mean, technically, I have in a game.
That's only how that works, right? I mean, you bomb it with lasers.
Yes, you wanna know why? Because you fire a missile that it fires.
Yeah, laser heads.
Yeah, laser heads. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, we use them a lot in Zorn.
You basically fire a missile that will go fly into a position, set itself up, and then fire a giant fuck-up laser.
Right.
That's disposable.
And that's how our tiny little Corellian Corvette ships can go toe-to-toe with the Star Destroyer.
But anyway, as this orbital strike is happening, which is distinctly different from a carpet bombing. Oh, freaking head. A nondescript voice chimes over your HCD communicate. Now I'm just confused. I'm just going to read this, okay? I'm just going to read this. And may not make any sense, I'm just going to read it. I'm going to start from the beginning.
Oh boy.
You activate the beacons. Within seconds of the powerful white beams of light piercing the sky, a nondescript voice chimes over your HCB access pad communicators. It's a mouthful, which is an HCB access pad. I get it. Engaging engines T minus 30 seconds. Says the voice. A black blur whistles across the night sky. The ground below erupting in fire as a debris is launched skyward. The flames chew apart the areas of the island you spent the last hour or so traversing. As planned, the airstrike clears a path from the plotting grounds to the southwest shore of the island. Through the fires of a now wrecked southern wall of the building, you see a larger-than-life muscular silhouette. This 7-foot-tall figure marches forward, undisturbed by the wreckage, or even the fire. A circle of short tentacles waves around the figure's head. The flames briefly illuminating its red reptilian skin. And you've heard rumors of, apparently, maybe, it didn't tell me to mention rumors earlier, but apparently you've heard rumors.
Rumors, you suddenly remember hearing. It makes sense in context now.
of a cloning experiment gone wrong involving Sergeant Slaughter's DNA.
This is probably what the Emperor thing is.
This is starting to sound like a bad comic book plot.
And if this rumor is true, just like it is, then one could perhaps call this a slaughter monster.
So,
Okay, so apparently the beacons shined like high intensity lighting through the sky and weren't using radio transmissions.
So apparently, well, they meant to say they were sending us to place beacons for carpet bombing. What they actually meant to say is, we are sending you in to use the Hammer of Dawn.
well, it wasn't actually though. It was just a giant beacon of light that they did bomb. Which is even more stupid.
The technology at work. Yo, Joe.
Okay, I realize as a GM, I'm just to be familiar with the mission. I had actually read the mission, or at least seen the mission, a couple times. There was still a lot of information here.
Yeah, and then we're not blaming you.
I know. I don't feel blame, but it's one of those things that it's like, therefore, knowing GMs do this, could you please make a better summary section or something for the GM?
Well, you know, some scenarios are better put together than others, so. Cold Iron seem to be put together for the most part reasonably well.
Outside of the random snow ninjas that were actually a threat. Just randomly appearing.
Well, that wasn't, bad writing. That was them trying to make the travel portion exciting.
They're essentially Arctic Vipers,
Yeah.
but they play like ninjas. But I believe their official name is Arctic Viper.
Okay. So,
Whew. You finished reading that book, by the way.
As the bombs go off.
that's like, I'm feeling like, what's her face from Gamers? Hey guys, I finished reading the book.
You're now aware of all the plans, though a lot of it's kind of invalid now there's been bombings. However, there is enough information here that you and the group, because you can relay critical pieces, will have, nope, not that. We'll have a 1-up on all skill checks for remainder of this part of the mission. I'm extending that to the next part.
Hey guys, I figured out how to bypass island security. Looks up, the whole island's on fire. Well, I guess that's one way to bypass island security.
Delbate is roasting marshmallows, by the way.
Well, we have a giant fuck off Sergeant Slaughter ripoff lizard like snake thing with mechanical tentacles.
I think they did mechanical one.
It's a circle of short tentacles.
So, short term.
Also, as the section ends on a cliffhanger, it really ends on confusion for me.
All I can say is that, oh look, there's the thing I'm shooting with the anti-material rifle a lot now. And I won't feel bad about it. No, it will be funny to watch Sergeant Slaughter fight Slaughter Monster.
Well, circus on a different part of the island, I believe.
You know, we might be far enough away that the Slaughter Monster doesn't see us. So it will then go after everything else, and we can just watch from the sidelines with popcorn.
No damn well that's not how this works.
Yes, action movie that dictates that it will somehow know where we are and go to us.
Oh, it's not an action movie. It's an RPG adventure. He's the boss.
Yeah, but we're supposed to have reinforcements now. They're not here yet. But hey, my anti everything material rifle.
Actually, for this adventure, we're the reinforcements. Remember, the Marauders are like, we need you.
Well, the main army isn't fighting yet.
So they're fighting on a different part of the island, I believe.
I was pretty sure that they're supposed to be landing on the airfield.
No, they're landing tanks on the airfield.
That's the Marauders landing on the airfield, yeah.
No, the Marauders are on a different part of the island doing other stuff.
They're landing tanks at the airfield.
They were on the island at the same time.
Oh, no, there is going to be an airdrop of tanks.
Well, I know there's going to be an airdrop of tanks. once you say that was a separate thing from what the Marauders were doing, from what you had said previously.
FYI, I would like to be airdropped with the tank.
You're on the
Like-
ground though.
That's it, Rob.
No, I'm just saying for the future. At some point, I want to be up in the plane, on a tank, about to be airdropped. Like,
You don't want to be on the tank as it plummets through the earth.
I do want to.
No.
I want to be like
Won't
Tank Girl
survive
in
that.
Keep it around me too long. Also,
this.
action movie logic.
Yes, thank you. I will survive it.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will.
You've been around freestyle for too long. No, you won't.
Hey,
They do not use the same kind of parachutes. They fall much faster, you know.
This is an RPG. If you can survive if you make the acrobatics check.
yep. Plus, I jumped out of a plane and made him catch me, so I'm the win-win. If I look like I'm gonna fail, he should be fast enough to catch me. Marshmallow?
I am stuck with crazy people. One's an adrenaline junkie, the other wants to be an adrenaline junkie.
I'm not an adrenaline junkie.
Which she wasn't before she started this.
I said she wants to be.
I'm not,
Why are you trying to jump out of a plane in a tank then?
because it would be cool. Not for the adrenaline part.
I say she's doing it for the clicks.
But it does say
He does it because it's cool.
Oh, he does it because he wants to rush.
He gets a rush out of it because it's cool. You're becoming freestyle.
I'm not.
I saw Point Break. It said that's my Bible.
You are becoming freestyle, but more of a kleptomaniac.
Well, but the man, I don't feel anything. I'm not taking out their uniforms, but
That's what I'm talking about.
All I did was steal the uniforms and the mech.
I didn't steal the vet. I turned it over to the proper authority.
I say she confiscated. She used it for the mission and I gave it back. So
Yes. I
Only
didn't.
because she knew she couldn't keep it.
I didn't want to keep it to begin with.
If
I'm
they
not
thought
a-
you could have, you would have.
No, I wouldn't have. The mech was burning me alive.
It
Why
really
would
would
I
kill
want
you.
that? Yeah, why would I want that? The one thing that I did want were the snakes. Now that, if given the option, yes, I would have kept the snakes as pets.
Oh, the snakes, the freaking monocles, yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, not even that. The second mission we had with the snakes?
the one
Oh, the exotic pets.
Yeah.
I knew.
Yeah.
I would have kept those if I was allowed, but they told me no. I couldn't have them. Those were the only things from missions I would have stolen.
Fine, you're not a klepto yet.
I'm
I
not
think
a
you're confusing her
klepto.
for Nessa.
Yeah, that's a klepto. I literally have that as a diss. I have to steal.
That's your diss?
Yes,
Yes, we took the kleptomania work.
I have to steal.
Oh my lord. That explains so much.
If I don't steal and break into anything, I'm gonna be miserable for the rest of my life.
So I'm hearing is some good jail time might break you of this.
I'm done. Yeah. Unless you want it, because I probably won't get around to eating that other half. Did you see Linwood's piece of cake?
Yeah. That's what she came up.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure I had to go grab one.
Roar!
And that's enough sweet for me. I can't eat anything else. Sweet. That's not done for. I mean, I could probably eat a popsicle. But I don't eat the fake artificial popsicles anymore. Are you having trouble?
I'm trying to.
Wait, that's that
I was afraid that
doesn't even look close to him.
That's fair. What is that?
That's
Apparently-
lumbering towards us.
Um,
When they say based on his DNA, they meant very loosely.
yeah.
In which case, Jailbait would shove a marshmallow and foxhounds in his face
Mm.
and be like, I don't know what that is. Is it tall or is it like,
I think he said 7 feet.
Yep.
oh, 7 feet? Okay. Because it looks small on the map. That's why I was asking. Maybe if we put it in the fire? You know, leave us.
No. We don't need to do that. We just need to burn it. No, not even burn it. No. We just need to hit this thing with a cannon. Where's the fucking tanks at? There's supposed to be tanks here.
We are the tanks.
She lies.
Let's see. The islands of this last the wind is going about. The tanks are going to be over.
We shouldn't be alone
And
yet.
we're rolling
Okay,
every
accounting for
round,
daylight
right?
savings. The average tax rate in Guatemala.
Mhm. We're rolling every round, right?
Initiative? No, you roll at the beginning.
In fact, we should action if you want to change your initiative.
Yes, you have to spend your turn trying to go faster. To go faster.
I do like how it actually straight tells you on the map the final battle.
That's nice, at least.
Much like the Far Star campaign, part of me wants to say, I don't know what I'm saying it. Nothing to do with the adventure. Feel free to read the adventure if you want.
We gotta stop sneaking out. People are gonna talk.
What?
She and I rolled the same minute. Also, this fucker got right in our face. Hello.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. You just shove a rifle and it's basically like, okay, let's ready this.
David said it was lumbering out of the fire. I thought, lumbering out of the fire. And
Yeah, not where we're at.
Oh damn, guys.
Does rolling initiative count as a combat roll?
I presume so.
It's part of the initiative steps. Wait,
Yes.
Yeah, this came up before. Yeah, you're
So
specialized in initiative for the moment.
at this rate,
I thought there was an express rule saying that you couldn't be.
option
If it
3.
says you can't be, then yeah, you're not. Then you would just get advantage, I guess.
It doesn't say that in the. It just says for combat rolls, I roll specialized. For non-combat rolls, I roll at an edge. That's all it says for the range.
No, I think it's under the initiative skill. Is that I think where the because I think he's right. You can't specialize in initiative, so it probably would be advantage for you.
This skill does not have specializations.
Okay, so it's technically a non-combat skill.
What's a non-combat skill?
Initiative.
Initiative.
Yeah.
So I'm rolling at an edge. So
Which still nice.
hey, critical my initiative, guys.
Hey, you got. Hey, all three of us go at 17.
Snake eaters!
Then there's me.
Things comes lumbering out of the fire, everybody rolls the same initiative, just like, Sentai poses off.
And Sabaka benefits from this too. That's right.
Yeah, because you're your latest level, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention when I was coming in, there was like an ambulance and like.
Yeah, there were some EMTs in the apartment across the way here.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, there's old people here.
As they that's what the first stump I went to check was. They weren't hurrying, so obviously they're not too
The
concerned.
light works.
They almost boxed in here for a bit. No.
I mean, where am I going?
Oh, by the way, I reopened your steps.
Yes, let me check.
I didn't move my car. That'd be somebody else might have had it.
Oh, he actually has a D4, so let me change that.
That means it's available for your car.
Huh?
That means it's available for your car.
Unless somebody's taking it by now, which is the Saturday.
Okay, Sabaka is going at the same
I,
time.
I can't make you happy.
You're right. If you told me earlier when you got back, it would be but I could have quickly done that. Oh, I haven't seen you with a laptop before. How
He's in the last couple times he's been here.
Has he?
Yeah, I can't game 5.
Made it work.
Yeah. I literally just sat here and like looked at my sheet on my phone and like, okay, Kristen, I will be here, and here's my rolls.
I normally don't use my laptop because it's slow as fuck.
That's okay. You should see what happened when you open that laptop.
David's laptop's finally dying.
No, the one next to him, the white one. Sierra Gold one.
Yeah, that's
Ah.
what
There's static display and void areas.
I was waiting on you, but I went ahead and took care of it.
So, yeah, I guess that's what I could
Yeah, so you can make sure that everything's like
It's just copy and paste. And stuff.
covered. Yeah, but still.
Okay.
Just because I have the same initiative as Spock, can I just do both my turns?
Sure. Okay, I just want you to know, by the way. I know in the case of you, this may act a bit differently. Any ballistic fire against the slaughter monster is at disadvantage. I know you gain advantage before it equals out for you, but for everyone else.
Ballistic?
If you use a gun, you roll a disadvantage.
No, I know what it is. I was just confirming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I use a sword.
You said 8.
7.
7 feet. Fine.
That's fine, that's fine. I'm gonna go. Let's see. Aim is a free action. I'm going to move my happy
I
ass
feel like that was currently here.
over here.
Yeah.
No, look, I am beyond 30 feet. I gain an edge.
So you don't have to.
Okay.
It gets,
The sharpshooter,
It
yeah.
looks like unless we're gonna vote.
I am shooting at a D12 before aiming.
Okay.
My free action is to aim.
Okay.
I go up to 3d6.
Cool.
Given that I don't know how armored or unarmored he is, I'm not going to take any downs.
Gotcha.
That's it. But you, out of all of us, know how tanky Sergeant Slaughter can be, so you know.
Well, this is a Sergeant Slaughter ripoff. I'm not sure yet. That's why I'm not taking any downs. So I'm rolling at 17 plus 3d6. Or a 17 plus, what is it, 2d8?
It goes 1d12, 2d8, 3d6.
Well, I'm specialized, so I get all of them.
It's not enough to be numbers.
But so, and then 17 plus 1, 12. 17 plus 1, 10. If it's any consolation, David, it's only because I'm going first. And I didn't take a whole bunch of downs like I normally do.
What?
17 plus 88.
And you said the ops from the book, so the files would apply to.
Yeah, I'm extending it to apply.
Sorry, I'm actually on a critical success then,
Well, you don't have to take the auto success.
which I'm not.
That's like if you take the auto success, you can't crit.
And I kind of wanted to know how tanky he is by rolling first before I worry about just wanting to auto success him down. Plus 1d6. And if I recall correctly, on the 3d6, it's only one of the d6s has to roll. The 6 word still counts.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's not just what you say, so that's any instance of having multiple die.
Cool. 17 plus 84. And then lastly, 17 plus 82. I assume he's not a surprise.
He came walking out. He came swaggering up.
On fire, so.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm swinging a 3 action to help Sabaka because he held my same initiative to distract the not slaughter, provide assistance to me. I am at auto critical.
Okay.
I'm not even going to care about rolling now.
Okay.
Screw this. Kiswaka would, in theory, be able to do that by finding a distraction, yeah?
Yeah, it would be the help, the assist, aid, help action. Yeah.
And I'm telling him to do that as one of my other 3 actions,
Okay.
is to aid the party. So I'm now at auto-critical, I'm shooting him, I automatically hit him.
Reminder: everybody does have jetpacks.
Thank you for that reminder. I
That's
probably don't want to be where I'm at very long.
The jetpacks also have lasers, so you want to use something that's not moving.
Yeah.
Oh, fancy.
You have a laser blaster attack.
No, for my attack.
So, because I'm shooting him, it's... I actually don't know how to think that goes by default.
If you roll max on your bad.
Okay, well, that's cool.
It does 1 damage normally, a critical, because it's an auto critical.
And end up like killing this guy.
Do you want me to do
I doubt
3
it. I
damage
do
or
like
4 damage, Tristan?
I mean, I'd say 3 because I like prolonging our suffering, but
Fair, I'm gonna go with Tristan.
You just
I'm gonna do 3 damage to him, because I can't think of anything else he's critical for.
I'm about to
Because it's an auto crit.
Take out his kneecaps and bring it to a knee, so it's T-bowing. I don't have to reach that high. I'm all for climbing mountains, but this is a little excessive.
You were more than happy to go through a torture test. That was an obstacle course. You'll be fine fighting someone who's 7 foot tall.
I was gonna say, what torture, Wes? What did we do that was torture? Oh, I guess I had to sit and talk to the lady delivering groceries. That was right. Had to listen to her talk about all 11 of her cats. She had on her
Either way, I'm gonna stick with 3 damage. As I shoot him with the anti-material rifle at auto crit. Fear me, I auto crit. As long as I aim at him.
Okay.
And that's it for me. And Sabaka, because I commanded him to go assist me.
The bullet strikes, the flesh rippling as it absorbs a portion of the impact. As the bullet sinks in.
Can you tell me his damage reduction?
probably.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not holding back anymore, Tristan.
Hey, we didn't know.
Well, now we do.
Yeah.
What did it do?
He has damage reduction.
Oh, okay.
Unless he failed it. Which he might have.
Okay. Around the wound of the bullet hole, there are it kind of looks like a regeneration effect is going out, a bit out of control, as there are these expanding areas of flesh around the wound that suddenly burst, widening the wound a little bit.
So he has volatile. Rapid healing. Cool. to use lasers on them. You have them.
I have an electric sword.
Everybody has lasers. They're on the jetpack.
So don't use the electric sword.
But
No, electric sword's fine.
Okay.
We might just want to do things like cauterize wounds.
Well, no, I think the only thing that does is fire damage. I don't think the mechanic would have, unless it's on his sheet.
Because electricity doesn't fire up.
I think it does.
Mechanically,
it's like, in real life, yeah.
they were at the mercy of game mechanic too.
That's true.
okay, Buff Doctor.
Now,
Or
I'm
you
sure,
running into-
resident scientists can figure out some bullshit.
Okay.
Especially because he gets bonuses against mutants.
Oh
Yeah, I was trying to find
That's
that on my
right.
sheet and I don't see it.
Down there, I think it's on your weapons. I think it's on your machine gun in the alternate properties. I will help you find it in a minute, but I think that's where it was.
One up first.
Yeah.
Also, okay, that makes it even worse. No moment.
So, and also don't forget.
I believe we can all agree this is a mutant.
Yeah.
Yes.
Surrender, mutant.
Don't forget, there's also the fact that because he read it and shared it with us, we all get a 1-up for the rest of this fight anyways.
Yep.
Which hence why I'm also at auto-criticals right now.
Because I read the user manual.
That brings me up to a D8 then. Hold on.
Yeah, you're effectively...
That means I don't crit then.
Hmm?
That means I don't crit.
So you can keep that. She's not one up.
Can I do that? Am I allowed? Do I have to 1-up?
Yeah.
I suppose you could ignore the knowledge.
Just for now. Just for this round.
You can not act on it.
Just because I rolled a 6 on the D6 and
She rolled a 20 and a 6, so she rolled a 26 and just maxed out. And it was like, hey, you get a 1-up, and she's like, I don't want
Oh, well, see, if you're retroactively ignoring it, then I'm going to say no.
But see, I rolled this beforehand because I forgot about the 1-up until Eric mentioned it.
Okay, so it's not like, okay.
Yeah, no, I rolled it, and then Eric's like, you get a 1-up, and I was like, do I have to? Because I don't think I've ever rolled an 8. I'll try it. Let's see. I know.
Well, if you do, then you're going to...
I'm putting it down. Yeah, I forgot till Eric said something about it. I was in my own world. So thank you, but no thank you for
Yeah,
everybody.
that we're old, she needs what to.
No, I wasn't even on my phone. My phone was
She hasn't used it.
my phone was right here. I don't even know what I was doing. I think I was just sitting here in lava.
So,
Then I heard Eric, we all get one up. But I was like,
if you aim, Brian, you're getting 4 off.
I know.
You're getting 1 from the mission, you're getting 2 from aiming, and then your skill gives you another up when you aim. So you're 4 up from a D6.
I think you can only max out at, 12s anyway?
No. In terms of skill dice, I think like when you're raising the skill stops at D12. But with ups, you can get up to 3d6.
Yeah, okay.
So it's 1d12. After 1d12, it's 2d8, then 3d6.
And then after 3d6, it becomes auto success.
Okay.
Or choose 3d6 so that you can try to crit. And then after the auto success, it becomes auto crit.
Yeah, there is a dice thing in the regs.
It's okay. I know exactly what I'm going to do. Just
he's on punishment.
just to see what
He just took from me. He has to stay there for an hour.
just to see what he's capable of.
You want to listen to me anyways.
Okay. Let's see. So,
If he heard my voice, he's probably too afraid to come out there.
alright. I think I know what I'm going to do, David. And probably still going to fail at it, but we'll try. So, I'm going to shoot. Probably not hit. My sound shoot twice. Probably not hit. I'm going to back up a little bit so that, so that I'm at least decently within range to shoot my gun. And I'm going to evasive fight this bastard.
Oh,
And with all these up shifts, guess who's taking purposeful down shifts?
But you
Mike?
did good.
Oh shit! As soon as that 19 hits, that's actually critical. He's at a 5 down shift to target me.
fuck. Okay, target you. Okay.
Yeah. To target me, minimum D2. I'm gonna say minimum D2.
19 hits.
Okay. So that is a crit, and I wish I had my grenade launcher, but everybody's flanking them, so I can't use it. So. Oh, sweet. So everybody, so you got a crit, I got a crit, she got a crit. All we need is Tristan to crit, and just like wipe this guy out in one round.
Well, I chose to do slightly less damage than I could have.
Yeah.
And he apparently has some form of damage mitigation. And healing, that can fail and cause more damage.
Alright, let's see. So what did I say? So what do we?
Why does it look like you're putting a masquerade mask on the...
Kind of, yeah.
What is what did we get with crits? I can't remember.
Crit is you can either double your damage or activate an additional effect of the attack that's listed on the weapon.
So he's mitigating damage. So
So, look at your weapon. You can choose one of its extra effects, or you can double the damage the weapon does. Mind you, a lot of the extra effects for weapons tend to increase damage,
Yeah,
or allow you to
He's got a bunch of other alternate effects with this.
what was eruptive again?
Eruptive is the gives it the extra AOE when you actually use the explosive round.
Yeah, no. Because I'll hit you guys. I have a lot of stuff, and most of them involve AOEs. So, so I'm just gonna go for the just gonna go to double my damage. So it's 4 sharp.
Oh wow, I was already out of one up before my blade.
What, your machine gun does 2 damage by default?
I take it down for I take it down to get 2 damage.
Oh, so you did that.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
I had a lot of ups, so I just like, okay, let me just take all these downs, and just downgrade myself to a D4 and hope for the best.
I didn't realize that. My apologies. I was already out of one up with my sword, but
Okay.
so now I'm at a 2 up.
So much damage? How much damage? How much damage?
4.
Well,
Everything else is exploding, and everybody else is apparently trying to grapple this fire monster.
No, it's just, we have Sierra and I are melee spec.
And they haven't had their turn yet anyways.
I said,
And it moved up into our space. We didn't.
I think it started in our face.
Yeah, it started in our face. There's a reason why I ran the hell away.
It came to us. It was like, hey, fam. No, actually, it was like, hey, bro. Ready to throw down.
like fucking.
By the way, does the assistance apply for the entire turn or just to that back?
do you mean from Sabaku's system?
I believe it's
Yeah.
the next action.
I like that. I do
Yeah, I
appreciate how, like,
believe it's
how
aiding
this,
a particular
Sergeant
thing.
Slaughter move.
Yeah.
I just wanted
It's
to
effectively
about
just the man on fire from Metal Gear Solid 5.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
No.
That's the first thing that came to my mind. It's like, oh no, it's some hulking monstrosity that's on fire. It's like, it's the man on fire from fucking Metal Gear Solid.
Its attention turns from the anti-material rifleman over to anti-venom. With the shot like, "Rawr, rawr." One will still kind of look over.
Hey yo, Freestyle, I need you to do that thing that you do where you flippy dippy shit.
Rawr,
Yeah, that.
rawr.
Queuing flippy dippy shit.
Freestyle. The fun thing is, if I remember correctly, the Solar Monster has like a D10 for initiative. It just rolled really crappy.
But by the way, what do I get for credit pulling on the thing?
You roll really high.
I think it's just rolled really high for initiative.
Hey, I have to ask. There's a lot of random essence favorite benefits we get for credit.
Yeah.
I'll give you an
Yeah.
extra Capri Sun.
You know what? Extra free action.
Good to know for later.
So you can move extra or whatever free actions that you do.
Okay, nobody missed with a attack, right?
At this point in time, no. Everyone has critical that has gone.
That's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure
It's up
before
to you, Tristan.
I committed to a roll.
I really don't think the game devs expected you guys to the spec like you did.
I can't wait until I roll Sabaka's. I'm going to just bite you. But because this is my favorite terrain, I have to roll that spec too.
he wasn't on fire, I'd probably stab him with a needle or something.
Well, he's not on fire. He walks through fire.
Okay.
There is a difference.
Using the jetpack to get that extra height, on the jump. As he pulls out the revolver, gets the last throw going as he's getting the height to come down with the sword.
Okay. As a reminder, did you roll your revolver?
I did.
Okay.
Sorry, guys, no crits.
God damn it.
Okay.
Oh, no, one crit. The 21 is technically in theory a crit.
So, is it shoot, blade, blade?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
There we
all
go.
of us had at least one
Also-
attack critical, so.
Also, I would like to.
Your first shot hits. Your second shot flattens and just drops off the skin. Your first and second slashes hit. I have some rules to make, which I will just have to make it like this for experiences. Levi. Okay. Parts the place where you shot and the second place where you slashed will erupt by means of bad cells. Okay. And is that it for you? Okay. In that case, what I need from you is a brawn test as a particularly noxious scent is hitting your nose.
On.
Yep. Yep.
You are suffering the roll to not shoot.
That's a good one. Hopefully I roll the same time. Oh, no, it counts, but
20. Okay. You were able to stomach the noxious smell. Jelly.
Do your attack and critical him.
So 7 foot. I going to run up on him.
Right?
And kind of I'm gonna jump on his ass to jump the rest of the way up onto his shoulder and then stab him with my blade.
Okay, is that 26 your hit?
Yeah.
Is it a critical?
Yes. It's a 20 and a 6.
Okay, that hits.
Go back to your room.
Oh, was he supposed to?
An hour, remember?
He's been out for maybe 2 hours.
Then.
But you were just there. I didn't know he was supposed to be there.
He's not gonna learn if you don't stay firm.
I know.
I think, with the electric, is it an extra damage or is it just one?
The electric increases your hit.
Okay, then it's just one
the
shot.
taser.
I thought you knew because he walked in here twice. I saw him come down this hallway.
Well, he actually did. He did come in over here.
And then he ran back.
Okay. The wound that you inflicted does fine. It does not extra explode or anything. You do ever zap him. Okay. I do need a brawn roll from you. Yes, it has to be brawn because a stench is getting inside your nose.
I mean, what kind of helmet am I wearing?
clearly not there so you're not wearing a helmet. So
Well, I stole the uniform. That's why I wasn't sure
they have a
if it.
ski mask.
Oh, well then. And then we're so that is the
I already got one up from me reading the manual.
yeah, that's why I was like it brought me up to a decent.
Oh, fuck, I forgot I got 2 ups for raging.
9?
9.
Okay. Your stomach
On the
starts.
wrong roll, yeah.
Your stomach starts churning as nausea hits you. You are suffering the impaired condition. You suffer a downshift to all your rolls.
Oh, so I'm just
A 1 downshift to all your rolls.
I
You're
still
back
have
to normal.
no, I still have a 1 up if I use my sword.
Yeah.
Okay, so. But everything else is back to normal.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, you're the last one to attack it.
Yeah. It already has 4 points. Unless you want to try for the next people. I can be persuaded.
By the way, it does not matter. The rifle does have anti-armor.
Okay,
I
yeah.
don't know if that actually matters for its whole region, damage resistance champions.
Yeah, it doesn't have any equivalent of like plating or anything that's being bypassed. That would be bypassed by. Yeah.
No, it has both anti-armor and anti-plate.
Yeah. I'm just looking at its sheet and I'm not seeing any note about because that sounds like it'd be under a hang up, and I'm looking at those hang ups and perks.
I figured I'd double check that with you
It's-
because
That's a good question to ask. Because sometimes,
I meant
things
for
can
half their
happen.
armor.
yeah.
Okay.
So
Who's it going to go after? The person that stabbed it, the person that stabbed it shot it, the person that shot it a lot, or the person off in the distance who shot it really hard?
No, secondly, it does multiple attacks and go after all of the above.
Well, if it goes after me, it probably can't go after you all.
Unless it's something like acid spit or something.
okay, it was just okay. Oh, that's correct. And so I'm gonna look at them up real quick. Mhm. Okay. Okay, what is your evasion, Joby?
20. Is that a 30?
That's a 30.
Yep.
And that's critical as a 32.
Yep. Fortunately, this wasn't a regular attack. It was a grapple. So the kind of tentacles on its like, upper body reach up, grab you, pulling you down in front of it.
Is it running away with me? I wasn't. You want me to move it?
There she is.
A little bit. Can you not see her?
There's a lot of names overlaying.
Jelpe goes, I think I'm being kidnapped.
As it strolls into the fire.
That's what it's doing. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno, burn, baby, burn. That makes sense.
Okay. Can you make a acrobatics or brawn check to either try to avoid as best you can or tolerate as best you can of the fire?
Oh. A 1 and a 1, sir.
Stop that.
A 1 and a 1.
Are you the new me?
I don't know, man.
Stop that.
When you sat down, I had that awesome roll, but I guess now the dice are like,
Stop taking my job.
that's all you get. A 1 and a 1, sir. A 1 and a 1.
Shit.
It's okay. I go down by like, what, 5, 6?
You're only on fire. It's not that bad yet.
I'm taking damage from it grappling me, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's not impossible, but
Well, it crit. That's why I was wondering.
right. That's why I say it's not impossible that you took damage, but that's not normal.
Touching, going through it. As it pulled you through a couple squares of it. You roll a 1 and a 1.
Yeah.
We actually given its own movement. It would need to feel. But still, you're still passing through a good chunk. And with that, it is 5 points of fire damage.
Oh, I'm down. You know that sound that the enemy makes on power?
You know what?
The sound that the enemies make on power? Yeah, that's the sound that Joe makes when she goes down.
You're down?
I'm down.
She took 5 damage. She's the squishiest of us all.
And just so,
Okay, well,
I mean, 5 damage will also down
are
me.
you in the fire?
yeah.
It dragged her and ran through the fire.
It doesn't seem to be affected by the fire at all.
Hey, you son of a bitch! Oh, you gotta grab her. Why couldn't you grab Freestyle?
I don't think Freestyle would have survived that either.
I know,
I
but,
would've-
you know, don't go
I would have 20
dragging.
points.
Don't go dragging women.
Because I'm
That's right,
raging.
because you're raging.
For those who must know, let me see if I can find the sound.
Don't go dragging women. What the hell is wrong with you?
That's the sound she makes. That is the sound she makes. And she goes down.
It's one of the most exciting games ever created.
I know it's unhinged. My bad, guys.
Okay.
There you go. That's the sound she makes.
As you
The first sound, not the other ones.
as you
I
see
didn't know
this,
that you're, as you go down, you start speaking in documentary terms like from National Geographic.
it's the brain going.
Where's the brain going?
As the unsettling sight of your teammate being dragged into the flames sets in, you'll hear a roar through the air beyond on fire. This roar is not one that any organism could make. There's a sound of something heavy falling through the air. Thunk.
Found a tag.
No, it's not sounding right.
Meanwhile, people still by third-degree birds.
Ah,
Birds.
wish I could have been here with one of the more of the marauders, but we encountered a little bit of an issue. Either way, though, it looks like the Snake Eaters threw one heck of a party.
So do you. Thumb over.
Huh. Looks over at a slaughter monster. I don't know how you can have my DNA and be that ugly. The monster snarls at him through the flame, which Sergeant Slaughter just snarls back.
I just heard that right?
Yeah.
You said the snack that snarls back. Okay.
Another tank falls. Okay, even though they're on the field. Let's see. Okay. You guys now have access to. Do I already have that in my notes, or do I have to look it up? Cool, yeah, I have to look that up. Not a problem. Okay, there we go. So let's go with that. Okay. If you open up the Solid Marauders as contacts, you will now have the first one, Solid Marauders Sergeant Slaughter, available.
No time. They from you. You still have nails, Tristan?
Huh?
You have nails?
A little bit.
Plastic off this can because sir. It's like stuck on there. Cool. Cool.
Okay. As these sludge motors are not at full capacity, like you said, while Sergeant Slaughter is acting as a allied contact on the field, the tanks are partially crewed by marauders, so if you wanted to, you could. So we can make it there, board one of the tanks, and due to your allied marauders need to the crew capacity for it. Okay. Chewbacca / Foxhound.
He's going to assist me. I'm going to use a jetpack to get onto the, take the high ground further away from this thing.
Okay.
I'm going to shoot it. I auto crit.
Well, the fire is the raging fire it is within is acting as cover, so that wouldn't be too much. Unless you bypass cover.
Surprise fire gives cover.
As you can see, it's a lot of fire.
I'm now above it, technically, using the jetpack.
And it is 7 feet tall.
And he is 7 feet tall.
Okay, good point. No cover.
So
You said you auto what?
I auto crit.
Okay.
Auto crit for 4 damage.
Alright.
As I get up on top of the building here, using the jetpack. That's 4 damage.
Okay. Let's do a flop it here, see if that need expands. Does not expand. But you do make it with like turns this way and that in the fire. Turning towards where the direction it felt the impact hit.
Well, I am very conveniently not where it can get to me, hopefully. That's it. So I'm going to be outside fire right there.
Okay. Okay, is that it?
Yep.
Okay, anti-venom.
Yes.
Gerald Bait is in the fire. Receiving burn damage, receiving even more burn damage.
Okay. Fix that. Okay.
So, the tentacles of the slaughter monster are still hurting.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright. Your ass. Run over here. And
Just so you're aware, brazenly reaching in, it will expose you to 1 point of fire damage.
oh no. Alright. Nope. I don't. So.
Oh, you always have to attack the last person who tried to attack, who put you the hit on it. Why does this keep happening to you, Sierra?
It's just my luck, man.
Because with the fire, I had to reference back on the flag when the flag was on fire.
Mm-hmm.
Because it had rules for the giant wall of fire, which these basically are.
Yeah.
So I'm like, no, it's so much.
It's okay.
You have good acrobatics, right?
I just didn't roll.
I was looking for that thing that I have.
Wait, are you gonna heal her while she's being held so she can get popped back up?
Yeah, but it's probably best to pop me back up when I'm not in the fire.
Yeah.
So since you're at a 17, you could just wait until freestyle goes, and freestyle can try and save me.
So no, not percent.
I think it's bonus just to pull people out of anger.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it'd be funny if he pulls you out, he heals you, and then the Salt Doctor pulls him in.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, so I'm going to use the wording for this to be wild as hell. So I'm going to reach into the fire, and I'm going to, I'm going to grab Jailbait.
Okay.
And I'm going to drag her out of the fire.
Okay, he's still holding on to her, so that let's say if something odd, there's going to be a roll.
Yes, I do have something odd. That says, it says this. Okay, let's see. At third level, your move increases by 10 feet while heading in the direction of the defeated ally. Dragging a defeated ally of your size doesn't cost you extra movement, and you don't need to roll to drag them. So I'm dragging her, and this motherfucker with us.
I don't know what the intent of that phrasing is.
Dave was like, okay.
All of us are going for a ride. Everybody gets saved today.
Okay.
Is it bullshit? Absolutely.
Yeah, okay,
And since I'll have to roll to drag her, that's not my action.
And you didn't to me.
So I'm a healer.
this is such bullshit. Okay,
So I'm like,
what's up here? Yeah, it's like, you're so bitch. as he pulls both Jailbait and the Slaughter 7-foot Slaughter out in fire. You're so bitch.
and I would like to drag them away from the fire down here.
Okay, if
Because I have enough movement, because apparently I'm panicking because I have so much staff.
okay, if you can move yourself there so I can move them basically next to you.
There we go. Everyone's off the fire. Got clear shots now.
No, the tactic. It won't work any longer. We're not near the fire.
Hey,
Okay.
you thought that would have worked.
It is stupid that you can drag people without it costing you movement.
Hey, everybody else has something ridiculously goofy that they can do. It took this entire
That
game.
technically means you have infinite movement
Somebody
while
that.
you're dragging someone.
But
No,
that's
it's an extra movement.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fair point.
Yeah.
That's fair point. It's extra movement. It doesn't cost.
Because normally he'd be at half movement.
Man, I get an extra 10 feet while I'm doing it.
Yep.
If it didn't cost you action, are you going to heal her?
Yeah.
Oh, man! EMT for the win!
Yep. It takes a minute to get going, but the medic class, once it gets going,
It
Jeez!
goes hard.
Hold on, I need this hold on to it.
This the. I can't remember. This is already factored in.
Is there any juice I can raid to mix in?
yeah. So, it's in the cabinet next to the fridge.
Edge.
Because I know last time I done one of those things, I could do it, but it wasn't pleasant.
And even though I'm on fire, I don't feel the pain from it. It's even better. Oh, right! It's got nerve damage.
You said he's cabinet next to the fridge?
It's in the fridge, in the door, right?
I'll say.
What we said, Sarah?
Huh?
The juice is in the fridge.
No, I said in the cabinet next to the fridge.
There you go.
I believe, Tristan, my medicine was the 1d6, 1d4, 1d2 thing, right?
Yeah, I believe you're specialized.
That's a special thing.
So, yeah.
Yeah, 1d6, 1d4, 1d2.
Marshmallows.
And because I read the manual, that was a d8. He said all rolls.
You did.
So d8, d6, d4, d2.
I am so glad that he did that, so I don't have to do my whole normal shenanigans of specialized combat rolls. I can just do. Wow! 4 damage. Thank you. Have a good day.
Oh, I roll 1d2, not 1d20. Okay, I was like, wait, what the fuck?
It's not a 1d10, it's a 1d20.
So how did I roll a 1 on a fucking 20?
I mean, it's entirely possible.
Yeah, I still didn't roll that great.
You don't have to roll great.
I rolled a 9.
You sure? Because I've seen cereal, I've seen...
Yeah, you're gonna have to look for it, but it's there.
Yes, but that 9 is a crit.
Turn the light on if you need to
That's
see.
true, that 9 is a crit.
And are you in the right cabinet?
So you brought her up. You can bring her up to 3.
The fridge. So far I checked,
Which is, I believe, full HP anyways.
4.
cabinet here.
If he's at 4 as well now.
Has like cooking books and format, this other one. Helper, process stuff. Like pudding.
There are multiple shelves. You're gonna have to look on all the shelves, but there's 3 somewhere.
Oh, I see.
Like poor sweet baby.
You probably can make David look for stuff.
Hey, he asked.
He would have his eyes don't work.
Hey.
There's a reason why we wear glasses.
Yeah, he has glasses too.
It's because our eyes don't work.
You know, this will actually be kind of good, because I think we can figure out a way to do this. So if anyone goes down, just make your entire movement and just pick up the person who's down, and then I run and grab the person who's in your arm, and then I can drag both of you. Or technically, yeah, this just means that I can hacksaw ridge this. Just like pile 3 people on my back. Just go right down.
Okay, so you've already done the healing calculation?
Yeah, she, 3, back up.
Okay.
Do that appeal?
I believe that's all I can do.
Okay, we sure?
I'm about that. I didn't attack, so I don't get extra attack.
Right.
Yeah. So now I'm just stuck next to this asshole. Am
I still grappled?
Yeah.
Technically, it wasn't stopped.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't stop the grapple. I'm about to say we had a tug of war. Not one.
And you were the rope.
What do I roll to get out of the grapple?
Well,
You
will find out.
about that,
On your turn.
maybe if he's like Slaughter, maybe if he's like Sergeant Slaughter, he'll take offense to the fact that I outmuscled him and see this as a challenge and attack me instead of you.
Athletic might or finesse against grappler's toughness.
Yeah.
Yep.
Downside for each side's larger, but I believe it's a medium.
I say 17. It should.
Yeah, it's still common size. So yeah, that's not okay. Yeah, but yes, everyone's sorry.
No,
Yeah, because well, you guys have the same initiative, so I guess you could be rolling at the same time.
okay. Pistol. Well, you know, the fart cloud that left. Okay. Puts that away. reaches back and hooks the laser blaster.
It's good. He's added back to you.
Hank Friedman, Sergeant. Bounce over. Coming down behind.
Okay, you are not at disadvantage because it's a laser.
And once we get close, give him the silver roll. Unfortunately, I have a proposal noted.
Okay, I think the 7's your laser.
Yeah.
It's like straight along the ground next to it.
That's okay. Because I hit him for a motherfucking crit.
Okay.
What I would like to do with that crit, since my multi-target doesn't affect this creature, and obviously doing extra damage is, it's useful, but we got option. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to help my teammate, and as I'm coming down, the sword's going to come down into his arm, to try and basically slice the arm so that either Jailbait can get free or at least get help getting out.
Yeah.
By stabbing him through the
Of course, that scene wasn't shown on TV because, children.
Well, you see, the body is blocking, so you just see the
Blade goes out like, ah!
Okay. Okay, that'll give you an edge, an advantage.
There you go. There you go.
Oh, an edge.
I gave you advantage.
I will roll again. Nope, the other roll is better. Wait, no, this roll is better. 17.
Okay. You're able to break out of the tendril grab.
What do you shoot from, Jody? Which one is from Papa?
Roar! It is the Slaughter's turn. The Slaughter monsters. In turn, the creature letting out a roar as it makes a motion. Then turns into a giant cancerous pimple.
Wait, what?
Is it about to explode?
Their attacks brought 0, and it failed the unstable cell roll.
My bad.
So it turns into a giant pimple.
It's not gonna explode, is it?
Maybe.
Joe, moving back into
Defeated
the
it.
front.
Yay.
Sorry.
I get another attack.
Sorry. Well, that was. Huh.
You said just like, ah, ah, ah.
Oh, like the little
Yeah.
kind of big city.
Big trouble with that.
Yeah, thank you.
Like,
My favorite, I'll say, actually, yeah, I'll say for copyright reasons. Little city. Exceptional size China. Little city.
oh, I guess in safe theaters, this monster will come out no more.
Uh-huh.
Through what sounds like a megaphone. The slaughter monster may have slaughtered itself, Slaughter. Some of the crumbled bits of the structure will shift. But as you well know, there's always more when it comes to the Overlord.
Just doing this over the intercom.
Yep.
from the megaphone of this vehicle. Coming out of some of the debris, you will see the Overlord mounted on his personal armored all-terrain tractor vehicle, the Dictator.
Yeah, at least we got the tank.
You,
Titan.
you and your allies may think that you can do such things as this to me, and merely leave after turning my greatest creation into a pimple? It's time. It's time for you and these rawhides here to face your doom, and for you to face me once and for all. And by me, I of course mean me and my Coil army.
Let's just drag his ass into the fire too.
Yeah.
Burn them all.
Let's just grab a hold of him, just drag him into the fire, and see which one of us outlasts the other.
There is you'll see two Coil troopers pop up from some of the intact part of the building on the roof over there. They have the yellow dots on them. Oh, by the way, as for the Overlord himself, you take this guy.
And for the eye.
And if I'm on.
There is also a sound, a very, very mechanically sick sound. As a 1 HP rattler is flying through the air.
Still?
1 HP.
Jesus. Fine, bring it down. It's not gonna survive that.
Oh, sorry. I know I have the markers because they're piloting the thing. Okay, so they're under them. They're in the pit. So it has 1 HP, so it might be really sad for them.
It ain't gonna survive. It will still be an auto crit for me. Actually, no, it wouldn't be. Because it's a vehicle. And my Sabaka can't assist me with the vehicle at this moment. It's an auto success though. I shoot it for 1 damage. Oh look! It's gone.
You say my skill's weird.
Well, no, it's because I have enough ups right now because I'm shooting at this thing beyond 30 feet. Yeah, I'm aiming with a modified rifle.
And the book.
But
Does the book that he gave you picture of, or were you already open for that?
that's in the book. That puts me at auto success, otherwise I'd be at 3d6. But it still gets its 1 turn to do something.
So this guy has some
Let's see, he repairs it.
powers.
So he's in his 1 HP vehicle. I'm gonna blow it up. It's gonna be falling out of the
That's a
sky.
different guy. The Overlord's not in the 1 HP vehicle.
Yeah, they're always in the
Oh.
dictator.
Okay, the ruler's just here.
The Overlord's in tank.
Okay, because we're gonna let the with the Soldier Monster this is happening. Do you wish to toggle Sergeant Soldier as a contact to do something?
The only thing I saw that would be useful, I think, would be his 3-pointer.
I will defer to Tristan's first.
Yeah, it's like when you're probably, he can ignore rough terrain, give us 1 up on stealth, or deal 1 blunt damage. Those, 2 of those don't exactly apply to the
Well,
situation.
technically, this entire battleground is rough terrain. I didn't mention it to him because I believe he ignored rough terrain for his thing.
And we've got jetpacks, so we can just
Yeah.
hop.
Yep.
You can use your move action to hop 30 feet. So yeah, I figure 3 Legion points and deal 1 blunt damage to a single thread.
1 blunt damage to the Rattler.
I'm down with that.
I don't think you do it to the Rattler.
I mean, it's 1 damage, so...
All it means is that he uses a tank or something, or he throws something at it.
One threat in a combat. Okay, yeah, so you can hurl it, you know...
He can throw a rock at it and it'll just fall out of the sky from the amount of damage we showed earlier.
So 1 point damage?
Yeah.
Okay. He just... Overlord, you think I'm gonna let you cheat by being a rattler in this fight? Grabs like a large chunk of building that's fall off. Hurls it. Slaughter, what do you think a rock is going to do to the... What? Boom!
Yeah, Lord. Might not know this, but I shot that vehicle a lot before he didn't blew it up.
I don't think you need to tell him that. I think it was more somebody when you didn't know why that worked.
I mean... You're not wrong, but we just watched Sergeant Slaughter throw a chunk of building like he's the Hulk.
Yeah, that's why it was intimidating.
That's intimidating without the fact that the rest of it anyways. Nothing extra is needed to make that intimidating.
I think your intimidation is all about the extra.
Hey. I even have to go talk to one of my friends. He lives out in New Jersey. He would know more about that.
Different universe? We don't know. Yeah, we do. The whole point of that universe is it has no continuity.
Yeah, that's true. Kind of different for the New Jersey.
That's a G.I. Joe is Marvel.
That's true. We're like pseudo DC at this point.
No, we are agnostic. We are our own.
Are we talking about agnostic?
He was.
I was trying to make a joke / pseudo reference to collateral damage because he has skills in intimidation.
Now, I will say this. With the rattler going down, it's okay. You see the quill through the parachutes.
Set.
And they land right there.
In the fire?
No, right here. They have the orange dots.
How?
Because with the crashing vehicle, the pilots, unless it's something weird, get a chance to bail. But they do take some damage. One and two, respectively. So they're not uninjured. Okay. Because that was done during the end of the round contact stuff. Sabaka. / Fox Island.
Okay. I'm just going to repeat what I've been doing. Sabaka's going to assist me with the one of the 2 troopers. I'm going to shoot him on the auto-critical. I do 4 damage.
Blah!
I am perfectly content to sit where I'm at.
Oh no, you shot one of my coil troopers.
Could have been you.
I am in the dictator, and I will dictate when I go down to you.
You see what's left of him? I'm pretty sure I'll hit you.
Ah! Ha 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 ha! So oh. I mean, he's not active right here, he's in his vehicle, I just for the sake of tracking.
Is he in total cover? In that vehicle? I can see him. I'm going to do it just out of spite now.
Well, I mean, you said you shot one of the...
I'm talking about Smaster.
Oh, okay.
I will do it out of spite.
Does not have an armored cabin.
Oh, so he's exposed.
Yes.
Oh! Well then. That's good to know for later. Yeah, that's my turn. I'm not allowed to send a story point for a line attack, so.
Ugh. Why? Wait, no, I didn't have you both clicked. Why? Because that time I did have you both clicked. Joe Bait. Control 20 is picking on
I see that twice. I see that twice. What did they want?
The injured coil trooper must protect Lord Overlord.
I'm surprised he's not concerned about the dog just allowing people to be hit.
They're very concerned with protecting their overlord. Zealotry.
Yeah. That's fair. They might not think that the dog that's wearing armor is a threat to them.
Which is over, wrenches your arm, Joe Bait, for one blunt,
Ouch.
and shifts you this way away from your medic.
Are you still grappled by the temple?
No, the pimple exploded.
Yeah.
I don't remember letting go of it either.
Oh, did you have her grappled, or were you just holding on to her to drag
I
her?
grabbed her to drag it.
Right, that's you don't have a grapple. He
Okay.
initiated a grapple.
Oh,
More he used a maneuver.
Yeah.
He maneuvered her. Okay, that person will. The person you just shot will suddenly bring in a with breath as he picks himself, kind of picks himself up.
The person I shot for 4 damage that was already injured?
Yeah.
I think they have 5 hit points.
No, he went down. Remember when you guys fought these guys on the flag?
I was right, they can self-revive.
They have a Lazarus ability.
How effective is the Lazarus ability? Is it a one time?
Yeah,
It's called Blood of the Emperor. You guys have not read the Blood of the Emperor file.
We do know that they can go down again and stay down, so it seems to be from what I recall one use.
Cool, then I'm just going to shoot him again for 4 damage. He's not going to have a good time.
but,
It's like, I don't recall the
Battles?
Yeah.
yeah. But then,
Oh, okay, then that's okay.
Is this one?
The one sitting on the counter? No. I didn't wash your cup. I washed mine.
Titan.
I took the fork out, put the fork in the trash.
Oh,
That was it. I left your cup sitting right there.
I watched the
Yeah.
console.
I just I don't know the thingy over.
Hey, yeah, try doing that.
Tried to touch the toy.
Titan.
Tried to touch your toy. You're holding the toy.
Mommy, would you use a dog?
If it was Titan, yeah.
You'd be a bad president.
Yeah, but I'd vote for Titan. Because he's unified the nation.
Yeah.
So nobody can compete with him.
Yeah.
Don't think that I'm running away.
And then get rid of everything.
You're running away, and what do you think of him?
I am merely
He's going to die tired.
I think he'd be
preparing.
more retired.
No, you and your friends will die.
Guys, I'm going to
He's
die
very
in a bed in like 40
Mama, he
years.
spilled that thing's blood all over my room floor. It's everywhere. That poor fox.
That poor faucet deserve that.
He took it into your room.
What's this asshole keep critting? Jesus Christ.
Oh, this roll.
He ran
Oh,
into your room a while ago.
Okay, so long as he doesn't steal my
He's
underwear.
still in there.
Okay, but so long as he doesn't steal my underwear, I don't care.
Oh, he's back out. The fox has a hole in the bottom of it.
I know, I saw.
it launches a missile over there where the circle is. And
I don't think we can
and
get
detonates.
Outside of that,
Can I grab it and throw it back?
Can you do that?
No.
that was I said you would have had me. I was like, oh, awesome. I'm saying.
I believe none of you were hit by an 11.
no.
No.
Okay. Despite the detonation of the missile, you have like dirt marks on you, but are not damaged.
The guy that tried to grapple me, he's gone, right? He's been.
Well, he like grabbed you enough to move you.
Yeah, but I doubt. Yeah, that's clean. Anything in the drain is clean. Yeah, but because he was in the radius to be bombed, I'm saying like the bomb wiped them out.
No, it didn't roll high enough to affect the coil troopers either.
Oh, okay.
It rolled.
It was just a fail all
It
around.
was the most blatant explosion everyone had time.
What?
You're lame.
No,
Yes.
I think you need to talk to a certain director in Hollywood.
no,
How to actually do this.
your name.
I'm not the one who shot a missile at a group of people, and not a single one of us took damage.
Man, I actually kind of wish
It
that.
takes skill.
That does take skill. He might be the next director of those action movies in America. If only he could somehow convince the governments to not throw him in jail.
Part of me actually wishes I did get hit with that just so that I could be resistant to it.
Mhm.
Never had a deer. Oh, I was about to say never had a
It's going to take a minute to contemplate that sentence.
That's why I stopped halfway through. I was like,
There you go.
alright. They have larger ones for your head. So,
I thought it was like for a kid or something.
no, I'm about to say they have smaller ones for beards, and then they have larger ones for your hair. Like no tank like that.
Lower himself is using a free action against
He's killing a box somewhere.
against
Yes,
Foxhound.
One of the million things.
Are we against that?
Observer, yeah, I believe you're still on the roof, yeah.
Yeah, I'm also this distance on the roof.
While your friends here may have avoided my might, sniper, I will send my coil troopers to your homeland to pay certain friends of yours a visit. But it won't be just one. It will be dozens. I will overwhelm them, and
You
then
are very underwhelmed.
and then show them to you. Right before I dramatically cut the cameras off because I'm keeping PG.
I'm sorry to tell you this, but you're not going to have a good time going to Siberia.
I'm well aware of the weather, and very unfortunate for you, I am using a diabolical threat ability. So, would you like to use willpower or cleverness against this roll it's about to make?
What's he trying to do?
I'm pretty
Trying to make a diabolical threat. Requires a will save.
Oh, so he's trying to like. Is that a fear check technically?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm going to go with willpower.
Okay, what is your willpower?
My willpower is a 15.
15, okay. Okay. Feel free to disregard his diabolical threat.
Yeah, buddy, I'm pretty sure you're going to freeze to death before you can go near my family.
No, damn it! I strike fear into the hearts of common men.
I'm most definitely not common.
God damn it!
I was an October Guard and I'm in the Joes. I'm pretty sure there's very few men that do what I do.
I have to admit I have not heard of an October Joe before.
That's actually a cool name.
I'm gonna have to see if I can make a group for that.
Yeah, October.
That name sounds pretty good.
Hmm.
It's like,
By the time
how many brewskis can I get with effect?
by the time I'm through with all of you, I'll turn you into more giant slaughter monsters.
Did you were about to say more giant pimples.
Anyway. What does anyone like to do? By the way, there is a downed Rattler here. Some of his weaponry may be intact. I have not rolled for it yet, but if you wish to look, I can roll.
Okay, who's the asshole in shadow? Who's the asshole in shadow?
The dictator. I mean, the overlord and the dictator thing.
Which doesn't give him full cover. So you could technically target him.
Yeah, he's doing the G.I. Joe thing where he's like clearly in a seat.
Awesome. So
Which technically means if I'm higher than the tank, I would have the ability to shoot him without him having cover for the tank, right?
I believe there is a thing. There are actually rules for shooting people inside vehicles.
There's not an armored cabin, but it's not fully enclosed. Don't forget, there's the two coil troopers we have to deal with now. One of them has already decided to resurrect himself.
Yeah.
I feel like the Marauders. Yeah.
and then you said we get 4 ups.
No, when you aim,
Yeah.
You get
you get 2.
Yeah, you got to.
So that gives you a
So I'm
third one.
I'm at a D10.
and that's it. I'm giving you one, so that's 3 ups,
That's D12.
and we're not fighting mutants anymore.
Yeah, we're not fighting mutants
So
anymore.
as far as those 3 ups.
So yeah, when you aim, you get 2. Your class gives you a third. The
His class isn't giving me anything. Well, that's
Yeah.
only versus mutants.
oh, that's only versus man.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we got the 3
So
ups.
he gets 2 from his aiming, from his laser sight. And then you get 1 because of rating.
So D12.
So yeah, you get 3 ups right now. And then well, technically, hold up, you have an automatic weapon that multi-targets.
Yeah, but I can't multi-target the same person.
No, but you can brace, which gives you another up. If you're not moving, bracing with your move action, aiming with your free action, that'll give you 4 ups total. And all you have to do is multi-target, and you can target both of the coil troopers.
It's doing that stats only put them made it.
If you want to go after him, then yeah, you can't brace. So you have 3 ups. Technically, you can still brace, but you don't get the effects of bracing.
Doubt this is gonna work, but you know. Huh. See? And 18.
I've
You're
got to roll.
targeting the tank.
I did forget to roll that. I will need to roll that in a moment. I'll roll that as an end of round. Okay. There's a chance that the Rattler might become a Michael Bay explosion.
Which would have injured the occupants further.
No, remember they already ejected.
Yeah, but they ejected and landed next to it because if they make the roll,
But it would also
it says
injure me.
the occupants appear next to the crash vehicle.
Because I'm right next to them.
Well, because it's a vehicle, the explosion, the size of the explosion is going to depend on the size of the vehicle.
So there's a chance that I'd be saved.
No,
Oh, yeah, I
you
didn't
can reduce your
think
damage.
Yeah, yeah.
That being said, I'll do that at the end of the round to start when it's time to do things and such. So I'm sorry, Antivenom, you were shooting what, the tank?
19 and
And you don't have anything that gives you anti-plating, do you?
Okay.
it's okay.
You hit.
Okay. That would be a total of 2 stun.
To stun?
Yeah.
No one can stun vehicles.
No, him. He
Oh,
was in the tank.
okay.
And he's not in an armored cabin.
He's
so.
not. He's not an armored cabin, and I know. Let me do the check this.
So that he's just exposed, just sitting out. So it balls out on the fucking on the flying things over.
By a barrier such as low wall, furniture, car, or other vehicle treats from. I could have sworn there was a modifier to hit people that are on vehicles, but I'll look it up later so I don't bog things down. Okay, you said 2 stun?
Yeah, I'm not saying each one is one. Each one is one stun.
Yeah. Who dare shoots the Overlord?
I'm not saying. It's like me. I'm not saying. I'm just like.
Ah!
So I'm just just like I'm at a baseball game, just like firing them out of a fucking potato can. Firing concussive grenades.
Oh, you're shooting stun grenades.
So it's concussion grenades. So,
No, concussion grenades.
Sergeant Slaughter, your allies are most annoying. It won't last long.
would you just black out already?
The Overlord does not experience blackouts. I can drink as much as I want.
I will challenge you to a drinking challenge. Get the vodka.
Oh yeah, that should be a good way to actually.
For the island.
Are we have vodka? Everybody just gonna put down their guns and we just have a drinking contest at a table? I actually like the way that ends.
Anything else any Venom is doing?
That's 2 shots.
Oh, no. I didn't go.
Okay, there it is. Okay. It's a lot better than I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah.
It's a this.
I gave it personal.
I think she got a demon inside of it.
It will bring you good days.
Like
I
that.
wanted one.
Yeah, I know, but I'm pretty sure it's still not gonna talk to me.
It will be friendly.
I don't need friendly demons. I need like witch granting demons in exchange for my soul. But,
Still have a soul run?
I don't know. I've been kind of off-put it, but I'm gonna say being only 2/3 a soul, I'm about it.
It's the thing I named disease. It'll give you diseases. That's the closest thing.
Okay.
Well, I gotta go help that.
Is it?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
I'm gonna say 2 shots. Keep closer.
3 stun. Yep.
You have the coil troopers that are next to you. We have the dictator tank that happens to have the overlord on top of it.
It's the final countdown. Yeah, I'm wondering if he's gonna go after troopers or if he's gonna dash over to the tank and just be like.
I'm gonna hurt this fast. This sucks.
Brian might have better luck.
Wait, what?
He'll know it when I do it.
Trying to heal?
No, no, no.
I'm not healing, and I don't know what else
No, I said Brian. Oh no.
Yeah, not Andy Venom.
Brian.
Anti-Brian? Brian Venom. Dude, if you're the Venom symbiote?
That would put them.
I think that's like one of the handful of powers I really want. It's a symbiote.
Have an alien in you.
I'm not an alien, but the symbiote's kind of a dick.
I mean, that's just because he doesn't understand humanity. You're gonna have to teach him to not be a dick.
Eddie Brock was
You said its armaments were intact?
They might have to roll
When did
for.
Venom show up? 80s? When did Venom show up? 80s?
Late 70s, early 80s, yeah.
Yeah. It's been 40 years and he just finally stopped being a dick. And it was only because God showed up.
Hey
Well, to be
now,
fair, Eddie Brock Venom just stopped being.
hey now, you're also forgetting.
We had Ancient Venom for a while, he wasn't a big.
Oh yeah, Flash Thompson. Yeah.
There's also the comic where Venom decides to become the universe. So there is a dumber version of Venom where he's not a dick. Though he might have decided to bring back the universe by being the universe through pure boredom.
Isn't Carnage currently like the deity right now?
No, Venom replaced Null,
Yeah.
and Carnage is, Carnage is a thing. We're not really sure what the deal, because he became one with Null and the Clintar, but then Venom ate Null, so Carnage is around and has his Null imbued powers, but Venom is
now the god of
So-
the symbiotes,
so I guess technically they're both God.
or one's the avatar of God.
Yeah,
Hey, one's God, one's Satan.
yeah, they're pretty much. And then there's Dylan, which is not God.
Who can apparently speak loud enough and they all pay attention or something.
Yeah.
I have the voice.
The voice of God.
And the voice of God controls God. And all the other. It's like. I will say, Venom went a lot in a direction I was not expecting him to go. I did not think that he'd become some sort of universal entity.
Well, that only happened in that one comic.
I think it was a.
Still going, actually. Unless it's still.
Well, him being a cosmic entity is still going. The universal entity is a different universe.
Yeah, that was literally like, oh, the superheroes could not stop the end of the universe. Venom, having thought or devoured, or basically took a sample of almost everyone in existence.
The nose cannon and the renegade missiles are intact. There are 2 renegade missiles.
Perfect. Well, he jumps over, grabs the missiles, yanks them off the hard point.
I guess freestyle can lift.
Freestyle can lift. Then we bounce over here, and a la G.I. Joe the movie, we are slamming the missiles into the tank. Like I said, Brian might be able to find the gift. I'm going full chuckles.
Okay, what is your brawn?
I'm rolling that now.
Okay.
It is because I'm raging everything. It's at a D12.
It's at a D12.
So I have 16. I rolled a 16 on the D20, so 16 plus a D12. And I wrote the rocket pack will help with this.
Can I borrow
A D12, you can,
No.
mine is dead.
you have a carrying weight that's double your own body weight.
Those missiles probably weigh close to your body.
Right. So between that and the rocket pack, I can carry double, honestly.
I only got one in here.
Okay.
Oh. This was my.
No.
Oh,
Okay.
mine
You,
is
given that
dead.
you're, because you're not exceeding your body weight by that much, if you over here, I was fighting a little bit more.
Yeah.
Man,
And you
Found out
flexible with
before.
one arm.
I could find him pulling it off the rack, but I couldn't find him actually using it. And I could find Beachhead telling him next time use the rocket launcher.
Okay.
Certainly.
There, as you can see
And I tried
here,
another attack.
as you can see here, it's, oh wait, because
That's dual wielding.
fuck. Okay, because as you can see here, it's 1 electrical damage, blast 50, or you could, with a downshift, you could do 2 electrical
crit.
damage to a 20,
So I'll just do the two electrical.
or you could, to the 20?
Oh, wait, it's crit, so I book the alternate effect in addition to the normal effect, so it'd be 3 electrical.
Okay. Because keep in mind, there's still the blast radius to consider.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Brian's in the first blast radius. Along with yourself.
But Brian is not in the second blast radius.
He's not in the second blast radius.
I'm not in any blast.
No, you're good.
Okay.
And technically,
I think
if I
I
slam in the back, Brian's good.
Okay.
There you go. That's not the right one.
I don't know, it's close enough.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I was like, I had to do something before the joke was gone.
Okay, so 3 for the first one. The second one has a
I
regular
didn't realize
hit.
how much of a bitch that gift is to find.
Let me see if there's any special stuff with the dictator concerning electricity. Nope, no hangups.
It's one of the most iconic fucking things in the series. Why is it so difficult to
But
find?
yeah, it's like one of the most well-known scenes in the fucking movie.
Oh, you bypassed the tank run advantage because the type of damage you use.
It's a vehicle anti-tank weapon. Yeah.
Well, it also has resistance and also disadvantage to martial arts weapons and ballistic. Okay. 1 second. Because we're dealing with an
I like how he defeated the first boss before the Marauder showed up to help.
Renegade missile, so I would say there's no scale bonus to damage.
Not
No, there isn't.
usually. So, yeah, it looks like, because your crit, it looks like 3 off the bat for the first one,
And then another one.
and then another
So
one.
4 total.
And as I understand it, the Overlord is not unshielded from this because they're AoE weapons.
However, I'm only slightly sparking because while I am in my own AoE, I can't do this to both, but I will invoke Roll with the Punches, which says once per combat I can double my toughness, willpower, or evasion against one attacker effect.
Okay.
So I will double my evasion versus the crit.
It's unfortunate. But it's
Therefore, it wouldn't be a crit for you.
So with the first attack, which is the 3 damage, I ignore. I only take the 1.
Gotcha.
So I'm slightly sparking, whereas he's.
I think you have 1 attack left.
Are you going to shoot him with the pistol?
sticking in closer to the witch, so maybe it won't.
I'm more concerned about the tank right now. Is the tank so functional?
The tank still has HP. It's still functional. There's like electricity arcing around it, and you can see from the cockpit like shocks coming from the control systems.
There's a 30-20 hit the tank with a not anti-vehicular laser weapon.
Yes.
Okay, so it takes 1 laser energy damage.
Oh yeah, let me invisible.
As I recall, the Rattler is now out of missiles from this.
Yeah, it has its nose gun. At least until it may or may not explode.
Yeah.
I'm really not doing it. Sorry, monster is a coming.
So wouldn't it have technically exploded in the air away from everyone?
No, it crashed and now it's at risk of exploding.
Dang. Where's the Baka?
Okay, did it for yourself?
Yep. Oh, you son of a bitch, you like the one hit point with them.
Jailbait.
Yeah, probably one.
Some fuckers gonna stick
It
my
almost worked, Mama.
Don't worry, it won't be me.
I went through all that effort to look badass. I was like,
With
I'm still here, motherfucker.
16 to attack that guy.
Died.
Or the guy grappling.
Oh, okay.
So not the one that just resurrected?
You're not the one that just resurrected.
Cool.
16.
Okay,
Okay.
that's the important part.
Your weapon catches in their armor.
Oh, okay.
Said 16, yeah?
Yeah.
I
Catches in their
got
armor.
yeah.
Do you have 2 attacks or just 1?
I just have one.
Okay.
I am weak.
If there's somebody adjacent to them, you get your sneak attack.
Is my sneak attack the same as my finesse?
It gets you plus 2 damage.
Well, but the hitting is.
Yeah, I still didn't hit.
Yeah, okay,
behind.
And you're ready to do those.
Yep. Brian sat here and now the dice hate me.
They don't like being watched. I'm not even looking.
He's not looking, it's just really hard.
So you mentioned that, I didn't even realize what that's about.
No, I mean, no, technically that would have been in the air.
I know the joke is gone now.
Because it's what it
I
is,
just can't look behind it. I'm just looking forward to it.
The only people who would have been affected by it would be the troopers who were trying to eject.
Well, the point is, somebody else remembers the moment.
It succeeded,
And no one appreciates
it does not blow up, therefore it just crashes, so he can still do his missile thing.
Cool.
Because it succeeded. So now it's just a piece of debris on the field.
At least it's not gonna explode.
If I hit them with a piece of vehicular debris, is that still count as an anti-vehicle weapon?
Ah!
Pick up a piece of shrapnel. Pick up the tread from the tank and that's nice.
Subaka.
If I throw the Rattler's propellant, does it count as an anti-vehicle windmill shuriken?
Six, either be 8 for the thing.
I take the tread off the
Does
tank.
the guy who looks resurrected looks like he's at full health again, or like very
He still looks injured.
full?
I don't think it's a perfect.
Well, you can ignore everything that's not the. It's a D10 and down, but that might be fun. We'll see this. I'll see our last one. But I've been rolling a while. Cool. Let me roll my roll.
Oh, yeah. Should I make fun of your big numbers?
20 and up. Sabaka is going to bite the guy that just resurrected himself.
Okay.
You can ignore the first. You can ignore the first 3. By the way, there's a 19. Well, no, that's a D2. That doesn't matter. I assume it's 24 hits them.
Okay. So I need to look at the 20 down to the 19.
Yeah. This is by attack. It's specialized. So
20
24 matters.
Okay. All the rolls past the third roll hit.
Cool. So take the 2 damage. It's fucking
It's
bites them.
flawless.
Ah! No! My emperor! No! Falls to the ground.
No, they were all the same price because they were purebreds. They were technically $1,000, but
Okay.
that talked them down to
Thoughts
$500.
out?
That's gonna be people. So
Purebreds are expensive.
No, I'm talking about how.
I am now down to auto success. I'm
Oh,
going to
one
choose
of
the shoot.
the woman that owned the German Shepherd, but she,
I must update
she
this
met
roll.
yeah.
Will be next D20 with the roll.
Okay. I'm trying to like it always mean a bathroom, and I'm like, oh,
The only thing I'll take this one is like tank. I'm going to choose the tank or the overlord at this point.
Might as well get the Overlord.
I'm going to choose the overlord.
Okay.
I am above the tank.
outside that's.
He doesn't really have cover from the tank. Do you agree with that?
Oh
Yes.
wait, no, it's not a 10. 'cause it's
So
not
I'm
a
shooting at the rate of auto success, but I'm shooting at 3d6 because I want to take critical.
Yep.
That's an 11. I'm
So
gonna do
here is the results. The 32 is the 3d6. I rolled 6. I critical with the 32.
Yes, you do. As a matter of fact, okay, it did not double his highest thing. So okay, sorry, you
So
correct.
he takes 4 damage. As I shoot him.
Oh,
By the way, you're forgetting this is anti-armor and anti-plating. So if you're basing it off of his results with his armor, then you have to strike his armor.
Deflective. He's not getting a deflective bonus. He's getting a computerized bonus. So armor piercing doesn't apply. Okay. Good call though, because I could have really affected it.
I'm waiting to take 4 damage.
Who would shoot the Overlord like, oh, that was you, Cyber? More forces to your homeland!
All you is just a sound.
That's it for me.
Some people are, oh, what are you speaking?
Technically, Sabaka would go closer away from the fire.
Okay.
The flank thing out.
That's people kind of there.
But that's it.
Basically.
I have no reason to move from where I'm at.
I know, it's like,
Ooh.
The coil troopers go after the dog.
We don't wait.
Look, they're not going to jail like for once.
What physical defense does Sabaka want to use?
they're trying to kill the dog.
He's going to use toughness.
Which is, I know it's been adjusted because he has effects and stuff now.
His
That's
armor. I have to spell that out. I'm slow as possible. He has a toughness of 19.
Okay. No good squeeze. Say so, let me pet you. Pet you a lot. Stop growling at me.
I wanted to fire.
Not to decide whether to go after this whether this person using missiles as hammers or the sniper. Decisions. Let me guess. Oh, there's only one of you.
To me, my Cobra.
By the way, didn't have the tanks actually do anything with the having marauders in them.
Well, as I mentioned, while they're partially crewed, you guys can take positions in there.
But I mean, they
Unless,
have the cannons themselves.
Let me double check that because my initial reading was the adventure, yada yada yada, bacon, yada yada yada, in addition to the yada yada yada. PCs benefit from the rest of the Southern Marauders operating the vehicle once the crew positions the PCs don't occupy. Okay, so technically they could use the cannons. They just only do one position at any given time. Okay. In which case, they will use the cannons, because you were right. What? Wow.
No, I'm not working up right now. It's gonna get bad. Not at 12:30 in the morning. No, I can ignore that for now.
The dictator rocks at these impacts. No, you decide to fire at me. Tire Ivan's against me.
I don't even know what to say to that guy.
Come on, dictator. You will still dictate to these shows. Sergeant Slaughter, you will rue the day you brought these. Kind of leans over as she looks at the shoulder of Freestyle. These sneaky as will rue the day.
$40 for
Yeah.
it's
It
literally.
actually had more HP than we thought for it, and it's still alive.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, that's.
I think that makes it 3 HP left. There's one now.
Mm. Fine. Fine.
Very much.
Mm.
Finish it, Tristan.
David.
Yes.
I was just looking at the prices of Chromebooks on eBay.
And it was $39.
He's like, I don't trust it. And I was like,
Mm.
I believe an older Chromebook, I believe, could be $39 because they started at 100.
Yeah, 'cause there's now Gen 2, and I don't know about 3, but I know there's a Gen 2 out now. So Gen 1 would.
Depends on what kind of
yeah.
Chromebook you're also trying to get.
yeah, because these have different brands.
Yeah.
But the
Everything
Samsung one is like a couple $100.
Yes.
Well, I just saw Samsung one for like $50 I think.
Yeah, it depends.
Yeah. But that's probably like David said, like Mark 1.
Which, again, if you're not trying to do anything other than like try to roll World 20, even a Mark 1 probably
Yeah.
can do that. Eric will be able to tell us better. I don't know what generation he's running, but, you know,
You think I know? Ah!
I thought you might have looked up the specs when you were.
I don't know. Like, free Chromebook. It opens Chrome, it runs Roll20. It's enough for me.
And it's running Roll 20 effectively.
Yeah,
And this one is
doesn't mean to give you problems.
Okay.
It's probably fit for shipping and handling.
Well, you snake eater. Why don't you taste the electric fury of my claw? 2022 is your edition?
Let's see this. Yes, let's see.
Yeah!
You tried though.
Did try.
Yeah.
And it's up to his name.
Fine. Slams a button down
Slam the
and
button and it destroys the tank.
Indeed, it's self-destructive.
and the part keys in will be up as it detaches and becomes a separate flying unit.
He is trying to Eggman this.
They do have a bunch of vehicles that do this.
Now, my dictator, I dictate to you to go into a semicircle and wait for it. Wait for it. Get the missile throwing snake eater. And whoops. It will drive, circle around to get enough speed and momentum to attempt to ram you.
Toro!
Ah! And then, I now have the Overlord as,
So, we love to feel bad for the villain, yeah.
as separate because there's now the tank and him. He's in, as Eric mentioned, he's Robotniking it right now.
Okay. Well, if he's doing that, then I'm just gonna go
I
ahead.
just got jump
And
scared. I
focus.
killed a bug. Or I thought I killed it, and I went to go grab its body, and it jumped at me.
I don't know why you're telling me.
I need consoling. I got
Titans
scared.
over there.
I ain't doing shit.
My lighting is very lame. And I was like, I left that.
Oh,
I was trying to shoot at this guy over here fighting jailbait, but apparently not. Back to form.
Your failures are most welcome.
freestyle. Bonuses have been accrued to you if you want failing.
It's like I'm starting to wonder what happened to you, Doc.
Yes, incompetence.
I mean, isn't that what I told him?
Okay, so the 19 is to the whirligig. The 17, as the thing's ramming at me, he's going to plant his sword in the ground so it kind of runs into the sword and splits itself.
It's an Overlord.
Yes.
Okay, the Whirligig can evade the 19.
Okay, that's fine. Again, 17 point sword, so when it tries to ram me, it splits itself in half.
That should be enough. Double checking. Okay.
And if it's not enough to split it, then the 20, you can have the 23.
It's too big for your face, but go ahead.
Oh, cool, I get another attack. It died.
1 second. Oh no.
Oh yes.
It has no brawn.
It will explode.
You split it in half.
With only 17 on the 23.
It was only first sword.
Okay, so you have the 23 up for Genghis.
Oh, you can make that. You can make that another gun attack. Well, duh, you
I can
can.
make a sword attack. I got the jetpack. I can fly.
Oh, duh. No, stay on the ground. Stay on the ground. He's I'll say
And that
he's.
23 is also a crit.
Let's see, he's 23. Right?
Oh yeah, those are what I was looking for. Put them on my bed.
It was rolled up in that sheet.
Oh, okay.
Field, common long. I said he was 20 feet up, and you can go 20 feet up.
The jetpack has a fly of 30.
Okay, you both are 5 feet out of the explosion range of the dictator.
23, which is a crit, so given that he is a vehicle and it's in theory a new vehicle, I'll give him the double damage. And then I will come back for a second 23 because I just reduced the tank to 0, so I get an extra attack. As a reaction. So he gets 2 slices for a total of 3 damage to the renegade.
Okay, but is that it has that when it hasn't, but it had because it was combined with tank. Okay. Yes, split health pool matters. Okay, how much damage did you
3 total.
3 total? Okay. And you're targeting his worldly gig, nothing.
Yeah.
Okay. It
Other people have been targeting him. I'm just taking out a vehicle.
it crashes to the ground. He spills out of it, rolling. Looks back at like the burning wreckage of the dictator tank, and his whirly gig just like crumbled in the ground because it didn't really hold. It didn't explode. Ah. Is that it for you?
I didn't run out of attacks.
Okay. Jailbait.
Yeah, I didn't succeed. I didn't fail it, but I'm pretty sure he beats a 13. So yeah, but I don't even bother. Just go on to the next person.
Okay, you can use Slaughter as a contact if you.
Yeah, slaughter.
He had 5 of these responses. So you have
Oh, so we have 2 left. I guess we'll go rough terrain because, again, getting a 1-up on infiltration doesn't really help us right now.
Okay. Sabaka, perhaps you should help. Sabaka should help Joey. Joey seems to be having issues.
I mean, I took out one of them. Sabaka is going to assist Jailbait.
Okay. What does Foxhound want to do?
Foxhound is going to shoot at the Overlord again.
He's like looking up at Freestyle. That's kind of fuming.
Yeah.
He said he's in a new vehicle, yeah?
No, I took down his new
You
vehicle.
don't have the video. He rolled out of it, so it's just him on the ground.
Apparently, where we gig out. Take well with swords.
If I roll a 20 again, so I'm just going to fade off and enter. So I am choosing to shoot. Holding a chance at a critical.
Now, do I ignore the first 3 like last time?
No, this is me shooting it.
Okay.
That was just because of Sabaka.
Okay, that hits. It
He takes 8 points of damage.
8 points.
A single point. I was relying on credit. But I did not.
Oh no!
So that is my turn, and Sabaka is, like I said, providing assistance to Joey to deal with the coil trooper.
Careful, too many pain noises when you start sounding like Paul Rubin.
I am.
What was your evasion again, Joe?
Had to do the math.
On your sheet.
I know, but I didn't feel like enough to grab it.
Grab it a miss.
I love how we get to anti-ballistic armor and stuff using ballistics.
Mm.
And just start going for gropes.
Well, just in the
It's
face.
because I fan serviced earlier and I didn't correct.
They just put them away.
Oh, wait, rough terrain. He can't avoid that shit.
Yeah, he doesn't have a slaughter bow.
10,
Nor does he not have the jetpack.
20, 30. Ah!
Also, you forgot to include the tanks again.
The Marauders are not going to shoot tank rounds at the Overlord the person. They are, however, going to be there to be intimidating.
They have machine guns, don't they?
Probably not.
Those tanks.
It's not, right?
It has a 90mm twin cannon and a ram attack.
That's just the plan. They should at least have a proactive machine gun.
That's a real tank, not a G.I. Joe tank.
Yeah.
I think it maybe. Yeah, because this was a amped up tank.
Yeah.
Hence the high tech moniker.
Yeah, they took off the anti-personnel cannon in favor of a bigger.
These are actually the tanks from Transformers, so they're super tanks.
You don't need the anti-personnel machine gun when you're fighting, Decepticons.
Fair.
Yeah, Bumblebee, how many 1,009mm rounds? That'll stop you.
Free items for movement. Nah.
I might have stop you, maybe jam your actuators.
Fine.
Hey, that doesn't matter.
You won't be able to survive. My Midas touch. Oh. That was rolled out of snag accidentally. I need to roll it the right way.
You might as well be getting a snag for life.
Oh, so fumbled. I think you're gonna do like a flip parkour thing.
Yeah.
You do a flip parkour thing. Your foot, as you're kind of like I start going away or something, hits his arm as the attack is activating, and it goes into his chest.
We're just pinging him
Ah!
over and over between the two of us.
Ah! No, even my own touch betrays me.
Hey, dude, you need to stop touching yourself. If that's the case.
Ah! And he falls to the ground.
Yes, he did.
Well, I guess with the description I took him out, like using his own force against him or some other judo thing, but
And as he was saying, my own touch betrays me. Like, you should just stop touching yourself.
Any venom. Please take this coil trooper out.
There's a single coil trooper left.
Ryan, yes, there's one guy left. We need you to put a cap in his ass.
I will attempt it. With my dice.
I like how it kept probably like, no, this guy will fail.
Oh my god!
So,
Look at that 19 hits, it's a crit.
That 19 does hit.
D20. Can't stop me now.
taking out the boss's vehicle, the boss's escape pod, and the boss.
Yeah,
So that was 3.
I've taken out. I haven't even taken anything out. I just here. Let me just choke some damage.
That's how you've been
Chunk
doing,
some more
you've been
damage.
doing the row, softening them up for everybody else.
When you fire an anti-material rifle, you're either dead or they have a giant hole in them.
Just gonna keep, I'm going to unload machine gun.
Your confidence is returning as bullets actually impact and penetrate armor.
There we go.
You have a full rev.
As your red browning it downs the
Yay!
oil trooper. Crackling of fire in the background.
Combat's over. Mission complete.
Sergeant Slaughter will Well, look at the battlefield. Took off his hat.
Around 3,000.
Like his brow.
Putting the American flag off the back of the tanks and just standing in the back, holding the flags. For the trailer.
I'm just going to be relaxing on top of my building, away from the debris and fire with my sniper rifle. Thank you, it's a real rifle. The description of it at this point.
Sound off if you're dead. Yes, we're good.
I have to say, if there's any time for this, this time would be now. Looking over at the Overlord on the ground, having been shocked. Yojo!
Yo!
I'm just going to do the Wolverine equivalent of a giant anti-material rifle, just hold it up with one hand.
Yes.
Because, I'm on the high ground. I have the sun, the fire, the setting sun, the rising sun, just to do the whole Wolverine, hold the gun up.
Anyone that listens to the stream that can draw, I need a picture of this.
Anyone can draw. We have a bunch of moments this section. The players being yoinked into fire, being yoinked out of fire, eating missiles.
With a scene light. Yes, will be at the extraction point. Lieutenant Falcon returning with the Night Striker, along with 3 more Night Strikers, modified with decks and ramps to accommodate the drop tanks. You board the your hovercraft with Falcon calling out for both departure and medics for any injured Joes that need tending to. Scattered across multiple ships and recovering from the arguably brutal mission. Maybe if your enemy was brutal.
Unlimited ammo.
The ride back to the flag is a quiet one unless you're at full health and you can use rockets as you want.
Hey, Dana.
Yep.
You said the guy's name was Falcon, right?
Yeah, it was in a Falcon.
I'm going to ask him as I walk past him. Is your signature move the Falcon punch?
As he puts his fist in his hand.
Out of character, his signature move is letting Cobras into the base while he's trying to get laid. But
That's the signature move. That's his signature action.
That's the Falcon maneuver. Okay.
30% of the time.
yes.
Okay. As a part of the epilogue here, Solder, amongst other things, and I'm going to do some reverse order. Really? I remember reading that last time I read through. Okay. Because it's like one sentence below everything else. The single sentence. Oh, by the way, this too. Okay, I'll start in the middle then, since the sentence materialized. Solder, given your impressive performance, will invite the non-marauders because, well, Foxhound as a marauder always has the invite.
Benefits.
To come back, of course, and as a marauder, Foxhound cannot get this next option. You'll understand why. You guys have the choice of swapping out your current factions to the Marauder faction. Except for Foxhound, who's only a Marauder.
Of course.
Why? You want to switch from Marauder to Marauder?
Marauder 2!
Marauder 2 Electric Boogaloo. I now do 2 surprise damage.
Double Marauder.
Now, Marauder I see.
I mean, no. I go from Marauder to ODS2.
Yes!
No, give him a right shield. He's not Marauder Shields.
No! So there is that choice.
Well, I
Can I
can't
just have my
switch.
faction the bonuses get double?
I shall stay a Joe.
Okay.
Yeah. I know what Marauder perks are. They don't help me at all. I'm sticking Joe.
Okay. I think you don't want to give up your medical perks?
Nah,
Okay.
he likes being a sentinel.
See, yeah, nobody gives me
Down
perks. I can't leave because they arrested me.
Well, the Marauders are a different faction of the Joes, so that
Oh yeah, no, but
they're into jungle warfare, so they don't really help you either.
They're basically Marines and jungle warfare experts put together.
Yeah. Okay.
First time I looked through Rush Kage open up Bill first.
He then offers utilizing his authority as Sergeant Slaughter, indicating that he has people he can talk to. To mechanically speaking, you can choose a weapon or battle dress that you have used in parts 3 and 4, which is basically what you had on you on Cooper Island. You can choose one battle dress or one weapon and treat it as personal gear.
Wait, are you telling me that
what are they
my
saying that means in this instance?
There he offers each of them the weapon or battle dress they use in parts 3 and 4 as personal gear. Alternatively, you can just requisition a new item, which sounds less useful, but you can. However, if they fail the requisition test, they have to settle for position after.
So basically, it becomes an item that doesn't count towards your requisition.
Yeah.
Which doesn't help me for shit. My qualified in my armor. But it helps some of you, a lot
Oh,
of you.
you just choose a weapon. Weapon or battle dress.
All my weapons are personal gear.
all
Already.
my weapons are personal gear?
But you're not qualified in armor.
True.
So that would free up some requisition points.
Yes. Yes, it does. All of my gear is now my own.
I believe it frees up some requisition points for Sierra, too. Which is good.
And the sentence that materialized, you guys are now level 7.
What does that mean for me?
I don't know. I know I get a very lame version of evasion. It's AoE attacks are at disadvantage against them. As opposed to just half damage or no damage.
I don't know, your evasion's high enough that that's rather useful.
Well, I'm not disputing that. I'm just, it is not as useful as it doesn't feel as useful as actual evasion,
Oh yeah, being able to have damage would be nice, so...
Or take no damage.
Yeah, well...
Oh, Sierra?
Mm-hmm.
Just a graze. You have a knack for dodging at the last moment, turning a mortal wound into something bearable. Once per turn, you can reduce damage and attack against you.
Yeah, I
for
saw
one.
it after the fact, so.
Okay,
You didn't have to drop.
sounds like Lindsay from Shire might have still your bathroom.
So let's see. I gained.
Yeah, I found that after the fact.
I gained an additional smarts, a new adaptation point, and I gain a limited version of points. Oh no, Tristan! I'm at the point where I can start making survivor rolls to get actually useful kits for us.
But the tech kits have been very useful.
I was only able to do standard kits. I can now do a survival to get limited
I
kits.
said, he can MacGyver kids out of thin air. Well, not thin air, but
Effectively in there. And with smart S and three scroll like that. Smarts. Let's go, oh, smart is my alertness or my survival. Or something else, I don't know. And my cleverness goes up.
I finally have an opportunity at that. Not getting away that easy. At 7th level, you can use a contingency action as a free action once per turn, but can only use it to take an attack when an enemy enters or leaves its breach. For you or not? For me. Okay. So I have gained an opportunity attack.
Which, given the damage and HPs in the system, is useful. Not awesome, but useful.
So apparently when I get my OP ability is more attacks.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense, given what you are. So,
And since once per turn, that means I can bop them coming in going.
yeah, true. So, I get an increase in smarts, which is increasing my alertness or survival or whatever else is smarts. That also means I now hit the threshold that I gain a new language.
Nice.
And my cleverness now is 16 instead of 15.
What is Medikit?
That's a fantastic question.
Can you shoot healing bullets yet?
That's level 10, I think.
I don't think I get anything this
I can't imagine you'll get anything.
Let's see what medic like pages.
Your infantry, which is page 77 is where it starts. 7th level, you gain a focus perk, so a medic ability. 7th level,
Slowly.
at 7th level, when you roll a science medicine skill test on a defeated ally, they come back from defeat with 1 additional health.
At this point, I believe you heal like 4.
Well, he heals minimum 3.
Minimum 3, and if you're actually down, then you go up to 4.
At 7th level, when you have a medicine kit, you are immune to disease and poison. When you help an ally recover from disease or poison, the successful skill test upgrades to a critical success. So if he cures disease and poison, it becomes a critical.
Self-revive. At 10th level, once per combat, when you are defeated, you may use your turn to regain 1 health. Oh man, that's going to be amazing with I Still Function.
Yep.
It's like, ugh, back up, ugh, I Still Function.
Yeah, I can only do that once at the moment.
I technically am only surrounded by, if people let me spend the story point, to basically cap at 0.
Oh god, 10th level becomes ridiculous.
Oh god.
After helping an ally recover from defeat, they gain another additional health point as part of the recovery, in the addition to gaining an edge on attacks and skills during the first turn.
Jeez.
Back from the dead better than you were.
David, I'm sorry.
But
I can't dispute essence.
What seems to be that now?
10.
Oh my lord.
Which gives me an initiative of evasion of 23. I'm gonna have to change my influence to bring my evasion back down.
Like, I feel bad that I'm at 21 with my armor.
Right, that's my point. Like 22, he's having a hard time with. I've been intentionally trying to cap myself at about a 75% evasion chance. So unless his accuracy die has gone up, I need to do something to bring my evasion back down.
well, there are things I can do to contend with it.
Oh, I know. But,
I'm gonna say my evasion is trash, but I'm just all tough.
well, that's what I mean. Like your toughness was equivalent to my evasion.
Yeah. I'm 21.
Yeah.
I have 21 evasion and 17 toughness.
I'm just all toughness. My evasion is 14. Yeah, I ain't dodging shit.
Oh man, you know what this means? That now that my armor is personal equipment, I can get armor and super modded for Savaka.
That's true. Though keep in mind the because your armor is personal, but you still need to pay for the mods.
Yeah, I mean, that's cheap.
Yeah.
You have to figure that out because like my armor is qualified.
Which means you get it for free.
Right. So it's like, and all my weapons were personal already. So it's like, I guess I can take the armor as personal, but it's a benefit, but it's not a.
Yeah, because they're already qualified.
Yeah. So it was already free. So it's like well, I guess it would come. Well, did I get the armor? But if it's the armor I was using in the mission, I didn't have any, mods that I don't get that aren't also qualified, so that doesn't help me either. Yeah,
That's true.
and
All of our mods
yeah,
would become ours.
yeah. Any mods you I currently equip.
You know what? I'm gonna do that to my anti-material. Thank you.
Okay, yeah, I see.
That's cheaper.
I see
That is
multiple
more
things
efficient
in
for me right now. Because my armor didn't really have too many mods on it.
Put even more odds on your cap.
Oh yeah, I do see it.
I suppose you are capped at unique level.
Well, I guess what I could do, because I did have to grapple with the mod, so but my weapon was already personal, so I guess if I take my weapon as personal again, the grappler will become personal? Since that'd be the existing mods?
By the
Yeah.
logic of
Okay.
the hero arc.
Yeah, because what you're saying is with the equipment that we use on our weapon or our armor, we requisition modded equipment for our personal weapons.
Yeah, well, I read it verbatim,
Yeah.
so
Yeah,
No,
so
we're just confirming the interpretation. Okay, so there is I can get some kind of benefit, don't have to work something else now. Because that frees up the restricted slot I can, save and put a grappler for other stuff.
yeah.
I don't know whether I'm making it really generous. That sounds really powerful, but then you guys allegedly are an anomaly.
Well, one, we're an anomaly, and two, rules as written, that's the first instance they've actually given out personal gear.
That is true.
Because the rules you were using for personal gear are not actually in the book, but that's just us going, they say you get personal gear, but they don't tell you how you get it. So it's only OP in the sense that if you already had personal gear, we're not supposed to.
It's fine.
But it's not like it's the gear that's returning the tide of these things.
Oh, no.
That's been purely the dice because we built like a normal person versus like whatever the villains thought we were going to do.
Yeah. I mean, to be entirely honest,
Brian, do I need to do your level for you? Or
No, I got it.
you got it?
I'm looking at it right now.
So I just have to do Cedar.
I mean, I know what mine is, but... Oh, by the way, I can now MacGyver limited hits.
Oh, you can.
Yep.
Nice.
I could have done it with standards already, but now I have limited options.
Okay.
First strike, more expertise. So she gets to pick 2 more skills to go up.
Oh my lord, she's
Finesse
literally the bro.
one.
She
Oh, that's
is
what Commando was wrote, yeah.
Yeah, she is literally a skill monkey.
And first strike. At 7th level, you gain an edge on attacks and skill casts against opponents who haven't acted yet
Oh, cool.
in combat.
But I'm gonna go with finesse and deception.
Yeah, deception doesn't have much yet.
Your next mission? His name's redacted. Why? Because the name itself is a massive spoiler.
I think Cedar is more skilled than us in combat. And so finesse has become effectively a D10.
Yeah, she has a higher skill than I do. I have a D8 in targeting.
Same thing, yeah. It's like I thought you and Brian were D8.
And I think
Right,
with
the
my
D6 target.
sword, I get a
And with your sword,
What up?
assuming, and you get because of the taser mod, yeah.
yeah.
So you have a D12 stab people.
Mm-hmm.
So my long range rifle is terrifying at this point because of this. It is anti-armor, anti-plating, suppressed, laser sight, sling. It has a scope built in. I literally have nothing to do to this gun. It's honestly terrifying.
I suppose you could put, what was it, the thermal ray scope on it? Which is different from a regular scope. There's like an x-ray scope kind of thing. I think it's a prototype level.
Yeah.
Also, it's funny because technically the way that the scaling works for things, it takes whatever is the highest to whatever the weapon is. And it goes down the chart. It doesn't care how many mods you have. It goes based off what the most rarest mod you have.
Yeah.
I thought there was a formula like, X number of standards are limited, became a restricted.
No, it's just you have a restricted mod on a restricted weapon, it's restricted. You have a restricted mod on a limited weapon, it's restricted. That's what it is.
That doesn't sound right, but I'll take more of that one at the moment.
No, that's true.
That's the way I'm reading it is that they're supposed to combine and upscale as you combine stuff.
Like standard,
Because they-
standard,
they-
standard is limited.
Right, because they had an example of like standard plus a limited, or it was two limiteds became a restricted, for example. Yeah.
It sounds like that Foxhound's rifle is really kind of becoming one of the signature Joe weapon rifles.
Yeah.
I mean, it will be eventually, no matter what.
And you're going to be level up time and not going to crossover.
Crossover in the what?
Oh, this
Yeah, Transformers Adventure?
this isn't this isn't a crossover.
I know it's not. I'm just saying, at the rate we're going, you were concerned we wouldn't be.
Yeah. Honestly, I think you guys could take it, given how
I know
many
my point.
target threats you could.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I don't think we'll be at level 10 in time for the level 10 crossover adventure, but
But I think you guys would be
able to
ready
handle it.
for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess it would be 8, maybe 9. Which, again, considering we're swimming above our weight classes. Channels of games.
It's against more.
Oh, I didn't do which, or skill, or SSB. You gain +1 to social, Sierra, so one of your social skills can go up. And you gain a language.
For my social skills, can I bring deception up again?
You could bring deception up, or you could take a new one, because, there are social skills you don't have.
Yeah, remember, you can also do specialization.
You can also do specialization.
Okay.
You could take, like, seduction, for example, as specialization, but, currently, you could raise persuasion, obviously you have deception. There's performance, streetwise, but the two you don't have. Oh,
Streetlight.
you do?
Yeah.
So you're missing performance and hand.
I don't care much about
Yeah.
animal handling.
Yeah, we could
So,
raise your persuasion, we could raise your deception, we could raise your streetwise. Your deception technically went up 2 already thanks to expertise.
all right. So
Your
what about
deception is
you?
currently a D10.
You
Okay.
said seduction. Was
If
the option?
you want to take a specialty, yeah.
Yeah, let's do that. Answers.
So the way it is done is you do it per upgrade. You go next roll. So a standard plus a standard is standard. That's the first upgrade.
I have
Standard
English,
plus
Italian,
limited
Japanese,
becomes
Mandarin, and
You can take your limited weapon
Russian.
Sierra,
plus the say you go restricted at that point.
you put in a
limited plus your
persuasion,
restricted makes it restricted.
You said what?
putting up specialty under
And then if you
persuasion
then
or
go
deception.
from
Because they have like persuasion, flattery, or deception, distraction. Either one of-
Deception.
either one of those could track both.
Yeah, we'll drop it
Deception.
under deception.
so standard becomes standard plus a limited becomes limited.
Oh, all right.
A limited plus a restricted becomes prototypical. And like a restricted to a restricted becomes theoretical.
Okay. I know there's a unique rating above that, but I don't think it's.
No,
on the
it's
chart.
unique is below theoretical actually.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Huh.
It goes automatic, standard, limited, restricted, prototype, unique,
And Portuguese for
theoretical.
the language.
Oh, okay.
Portuguese.
Theoretical is a difficulty curve.
Oh.
Unique is